You need to update what?
Nothing.
Last time
Get camera
on
shot real
Hunter
quick.
Killer.
Big funny. Okay.
Someone else do the recap. I'm full.
Uh,
I wasn't here.
Oh.
I've not been here
Of-
for
of
2
what?
weeks.
Hero points. Hero points.
Points.
Oh,
Remember, you can
I was
always,
like full.
end your shit, B.
you can always
I
give
did.
it
I just
to
regained it.
other people.
Spend all of it.
Wait,
this
can
session.
I do the recap and then give it to somebody else?
You can give it to an NPC.
Oh.
We do that.
I want to do it then. Last time on Hunter Killer, our party found themselves once again wandering in the snow. Psycho, Hinatori, Tiger, Remnant, once again lingering in the memories of a long past event that they really didn't have context for. Waltzing through the snow, following their instincts to find where they needed to end up, they ran into a woman with red hair and a Russian man with the name Mishka. After a moment, trying to figure out precisely who they were and what was going on, the woman revealed herself to be Inga, a knight with psychic abilities, telekinetic abilities. I wonder who we know who has telekinetic abilities.
When she
She,
returned from that
along with-
battle as well, she had a scar over her eye. But besides the point.
Yes. As she talked to the Padawans, telling us who we were, as we kindly asked. Suddenly, a Japanese man, a familiar one, named Yutaro, came walking, or rather stumbling out of the woods, exhausted from a previous battle. He rose his blade to meet the Padawans and the knight Inga, only for another voice to boom out in the opposite direction. Out walked, much to everyone's fear, Shugo. Trapped in between two dragons. The party was nervous, trying to find a way to escape the situation. Remnant, in a moment of ingenuity, and supposedly mixed with the powers of one of the Padawans, question mark, managed to cast Hold Person and stun both of them. Yutro was held in place while Inga took on Shugo. She instructed the Padawans to run. Hinatori was reluctant to do so, as she desperately wanted to duel off in a non-lethal combat against her father. Tiger wisely picked her up and ran away. And Remnant as well ran away, as Psycho had taken a slight cover, shooting, was scorched by Shugo's fourth form as he exhaled a gigantic plume of flame across the battlefield. Hinatori, amazed, but also now frightened, ran away with the rest of the party. As they ran away, we caught a glimpse of Inga putting a can of whoop ass on Yutaro and Shugo, as she tried her best. At some point, however, they decided it was a draw and both separated. No decisive victor between Templar and Shugo. As we returned to camp, Inga eventually rejoined up with us. As we returned to camp, Inga eventually rejoined up with us. As we returned to camp, Inga eventually rejoined up with us. As we returned to camp, Inga eventually rejoined up with us. As we returned to camp, Inga eventually rejoined up with us. As we returned to camp, Inga eventually rejoined up with us. I forget who said it, but they said her name, which is what's her name? How do you say her name again?
I mean, they called her Inga.
No, they call because
That was a slip of the tongue.
that's-
We didn't hear that. It was Inga.
Oh.
Did not happen.
Oh,
Padawan
It was
Inga.
and
She had not chosen her knight name yet.
Padawan, yeah,
Wasn't right.
and so she met with us, but she's like, oh, there's this child that you're supposed to go get, and Inga was like, okay, I'll go do it. Padawans, you go help out at the front line. I think that was what we were told to do.
We were told to
And
rest.
so the Padawans ran out, and pretty much as soon as we started to get closer, we were suddenly like slowed to a crawl, probably by the barrier knight or something like that. And then we woke up. We had sustained some injuries, and those injuries lingered after the fight. Oddly, despite it being a dream.
Yeah, I'm
Following
really
that,
glad that I
we
grabbed your ass.
Yeah. After that, I would have been okay. After that, we were brought to a meeting. Hinatori gave a debriefing about what happened to her with the demon, and Alexander, Tiger gave a bulldog about Tatiana and everything that she knew, and he knew.
Hello?
Hello?
Hello.
No. B just fall off the end of the earth.
Oh, I'm lagging.
LMAO?
That would do it. Welcome back.
Hello,
Any
can you hear me?
activity, you people, for the background music. And yes, welcome.
I forget what happened to us precisely in the meeting. But Hinatori gave all the information she learned and also apologized Templar for her behavior previously.
She was like, good,
Moving
on.
Templar admonished her. Yeah, Templar admonished her. And I don't remember if anything else was said during the meeting that was super relevant. I think we just went to go do training after that, right?
She instructed you guys to get warmed up, running some drills with Easy Squad. 'Cause
Yep.
Easy Squad.
So we
has a
ran over to
mission
the gym.
tonight.
Yeah, Easy Squad has a mission night, so we ran over to the gym, did some training and talking. Hinatori talked to her dad and basically explained to him about her dream in a pretty detailed way, and he told her to keep an eye on Templar. Basically, that he didn't trust Templar. Hinatori agreed to do so, and also asked if they could do some private training, which they did in a text RP. And Remnant went on a date with Mistwalker in the side RP, and they went to a bathhouse or something.
They're literally in a hot tub in the facility as well.
In the embassy.
They have not
Yep.
left anywhere.
Yep. That's everything that happened.
Pretty good. I will briefly go through the what I deem to be not crucial, but need to know for the side RPs. Templar has taken Tiger as her Padawan, and they've made a magic pact. They're very chummy now.
We love that.
Tiger and Psycho have made a mutual agreement to help each other out if shit gets for an upcoming thing that they have planned. So, plotting.
Oh,
You forgot the two other ones.
Background noise.
Bulldog
Oh.
went on a little coffee date with the Apex Knight, and they were both very horny on main. But she was like, "Nah, I ain't gonna do it. I don't know you like that. Prove to me you're actually a good fighter."
And Bulldog was like, "That's the fun of it."
That's the fun. They're chill. Let's see. Trying to like go through all the fucking things I've written down here. Hinatori, Bulldog. I don't even know how to describe that interaction other than like she went to be like, I got rid of Estella. Hope we're cool now. You know, I'm gonna stop doing these goofy things. Bulldog.
Also, I love you.
Yeah. No, not there yet. No, you can't speed run it, even though she did. We cannot. Yeah, she was like, I like you. You're cool. And then Bulldog was like, nah, Cap. How can you like me? I'm such a like unlikable person. You want something from me. He was, you know, he was really pouring his heart out. He's like, everyone here wants me to be something different or something better. You know, like why am I not enough? Why is me being me not good enough for you people? And it was a touching moment, genuinely. To which Hinatori's response was, I like you. You know, I think you have honor, and you're strong, and like you actually like care about these missions in some amount of way. It's just, you know, not everyone agrees with you. And then like to add to that, she was like, I don't want anything from you. I like you just as you are. I love you. Which is a whole shtick. Bulldog was just I think he was like stun locked by that, and he was like, you wanna fuck me or something? Like, what's going on here? Like, what is this? She was like, I wouldn't say.
I mean, if you're asking,
like, I'm not gonna say no. He was like, the rest of what you said,
Get in here.
Let's not even worry about all that. Get in here. So they fucked. Nice fade to black there.
Both of their first times, technically.
I don't know if it was Bulldog's first time. I know it was his first kiss.
First kiss in first something in some capacity.
Mm-hmm. It was Hinatori's first time. That was resolved, ending with listen, we don't know each other. Chill the fuck out. But I'm down to, you know, be friends with benefits. So that resolved. Trying to recall any other big things that happened. I think that was it. Or in the cider piece, at least, that are done. Which I will address those. Nightmares, Tiger, and Templar. That's a very good one. You have your choice of either a hero point for Tiger or a hero point for Templar.
Yeah, that shit, the Templar.
To be expected. Walkies Talkies, Bulldog, Apex. You have your choice of a hero point for Bulldog or a hero point for Apex Knight.
I'll get back to you on that, big boy.
Give it to Bulldog?
I need to check if he need to check how many shit he has.
Remember the
if
limits,
I'm full, then it will go to her.
The limit for hero points has been raised to 4, along with how the hero point limits was raised to 4 a bit ago, and the.
I'll take it for Bulldog then.
Okay. Take it for Bulldog. Princess and the Hound, Hinatori and Bulldog. Either both of you can get an inspiration die, or one of you can vote on who gets the hero point. Decide amongst yourselves.
Are you full up on hero points?
Slot? Yes. I'm full on hero
I
points.
would like to take the hero point then, because I already have an inspiration die.
It upgrades.
Go ahead.
But go ahead.
Go ahead.
Excellent. How many limit breaks do we have as a limit?
limit break, you can have
One.
one limit break point.
Okay, nice. I'm stocked up. Thank you. Thank you, Sorry.
And the last one, Hinotori and Shugo, How to Train Your Dragon.
Shugo.
Shugo,
Mm.
to be expected.
Yes, of course. I would have given him to that no matter what. He needs it. We can't let him die.
He's gonna have such a good time watching his team get fucking ran on while he's over there in command, just coughing. That's what I would say if he wasn't gonna go into the battlefield wounded anyway. He's just that guy.
Lala.
And the last order of business, the ley line, I did update it because I realized I was not very clear with how I wrote that up. So it is slightly different. So
The
Run
ley
through-
line.
yeah.
What's the ley line?
run through that quickly. Yes, there is some arcane effect emanating off of the Moscow region. As soon as you guys touched down, you felt it, the stir. Those of you who are vessels, at least, felt something hit you. For an initial touchdown, it just felt like a nice cup of coffee hit your brain. Like you're just a little bit more alert. Maybe it was the nerves of, meeting your rivals in Russia, all the security you guys had to go through. But no, that effect only seemed to get stronger. You just felt more energized, more mentally compliant to the things around you. Like things didn't stress you out as much. If you are in the Moscow region, regardless of what you're doing, all creatures, even non-vessels, are vulnerable to psychic damage, and they ignore the penalties of exhaustion on physical checks. If they fail a concentration check on a spell, they will trigger a wild magic surge. That is once per long rest. However, those of you who are vessels, or some variant of it, can attune to the ley line. During a long rest, you may choose to connect yourself to the area, become one with this strange power that is emanating. And, well, has anyone done it? Has anyone in the last night attuned to the ley line?
Am I going to be
Yes.
vulnerable to psychic damage no matter what?
Correct.
I'll
Remnant
attune
would've.
to this stupid thing then.
Bulldog would have also.
Remnant said yes as well.
Yeah, it makes her feel good.
Psycho? Would just Psycho be attuned to the ley line? Perhaps not in a
Oh, he
position to
said
be
yes.
talking right now. Remember last time you said no because of the effects, but now it has changed, so I'm checking in again if...
Now everyone's suffering anyways, and everyone's reverting back.
Yeah, that was the intention.
I didn't know about the ley line effects from the beginning. Not really.
Neither did I.
It is in the Bermuda group chat if you want to read it.
It might just be because I wasn't here.
No worries. Yeah, it is there to be read.
Yes, I see it.
Those of you who attune to the ley line, let your genes focus in with this magic. Let yourself be washed over by this effect. This almost welcoming feeling, and at the same time, feels like the moment as you're climbing up a roller coaster. Like there's this pit in your stomach where you're like, this could get really out of hand if I do something wrong. But I could just enjoy it. You can upcast your spells by one level without expending the higher slot. You can use a bonus action to expend your hit die and turn it into temp HP. And while attuned, you can choose one Eldritch Invocation that does not require a prerequisite. You will just have that Eldritch
Yeah.
Invocation.
Do we choose all of these or just get one of these effects?
You get all of those effects.
Oh, okay.
Additionally, this will just happen. When you roll a nat 1 or a nat 20, you will trigger a bad or a good wild magic surge, respectively. So,
You best believe I'm getting Eyes of the Rune Keeper.
As you will, that is up to you. Let us begin this proper introduction to the session. Following the workouts, the training drills, few people go their separate ways, but you are all agreeing to reconvene in a meeting place around 5 p.m. I presume most of you get there a little early, just to start getting your heads together, maybe have a quick lunch before things start getting planned. You will reconvene and meet up in Templar and Tiger's room, as she would already be there. Back from her errands that she was running, everyone here together now. She stands up, standing by the holo monitors as she projects to you the detective board that we have shared with this group. The Miller notes, for those of you who don't know what I'm talking about, should be in player resources. If not, I can just post it again. But alas, she brings up the detective board, looks at each of you, and goes, "So, how do we start with completing these objectives? What do we have, people?"
You pulling up that?
What are the objectives again?
Here, I'll put it in
And a
general.
recap of that might be good.
Putting it in general chat, the link to it. But you guys have
Perfect,
two
thank you.
primary objectives while in Moscow. Find the Aphitos and push for the securing of an alliance with the Siberian Ritsars. There are obviously sub-objectives. How does one find the Aphitos? Well, Bulldog gave cause for suspicion on the Norse vessels being responsible for taking it. Psycho has stated that he has a contact who has been following William Bremer, Bulldog's dad, and can lead him to him. The Barrier Knight has already expressed wanting an alliance with Bermuda back when you guys got caught by them in Russia. Etched Replica is an organization that has been sparking up trouble for Russia ever since you guys kicked the Hornet's Nest. Though it was never explained, after you guys left Belomorsk after capturing Kirvin, that spider horde you guys left behind, they came out. They came out in force. The city of Belomorsk got annihilated. Absolutely. The whole city is in ruins. Over 100,000 casualties and counting. That was just a week ago. Or a little over a week and a half ago. The people responsible are Etched Replica, of course, but you guys were the last people in Belomorsk before that popped off. It is it's a bad look, but no one's mentioned it. No one's obviously accused you guys of anything yet. It's just something to keep in mind. And finally, the Orion Syndicate were the ones producing the Aphitos. The Mudrets, one of the heads of the syndicate, wanted to take it back from Vasily, from the Buke, but obviously the Buke didn't have it because it was stolen, and the Mudrets had every intention of burning down the Kharkiv Mafia until you found it. So perhaps pulling on the Orion Syndicate might lead you towards finding it again. Maybe they are also tracking these Norse vessels. Maybe you can cut ahead of them before they secure it. A few different ways you could take it, but of course, this is your detective. You guys propose your ideas and thoughts, and where do we start? This Templar puts her hand on the board and literally says, "Where do we start?"
Hinatori raises a hand.
Mm-hmm.
Well, we have a good lead on a little bit of Etched Replica's location. We were there previously. We do know where they came from.
The location in Belomorsk?
Forget, was it Ukraine?
That was Russia, but it was like 200 miles north of you.
Uh,
There is an
my character
issue
would know the location on the
kind
map,
of
but my
creature or monsters in the city. We want to better our ties with the Raidsars. We can go in and help them with that.
I agree with that.
Say again, Tiger.
We're wanting to better our standing with the Raidsars. They have admitted to there being some kind of creature or creatures roaming in the city itself. I think particularly in the more slum, I think was the term used, areas.
Yes, mention of Old Town, a section of the city that has not been renovated yet with the, well, modern aesthetics. A good place to take a look. Perhaps we can involve them and they might lead us in a better direction so we don't just walk around aimlessly.
we're also a lot stronger than last time. We might be able to actually kill the mother.
Let's
Or-
not get
I don't
ahead of
know if
ourselves.
necessarily. Could be the same issue, but I don't know entirely. No, that's confirmed that it is the same as Belomorsk.
Sam?
They have not
DM.
mentioned what monsters are happening in Moscow.
No, yeah.
I'm also interested as she glances to Bulldog slightly.
Kopf is asking Sam something real quick.
Oh,
Yeah,
sorry,
call.
I didn't hear him.
Do any of the places because we're looking at a map, right?
Mm-hmm.
And we're getting our briefing things. Do any of these like ping for me as especially important in regards to my patron's goals?
You are looking for a place. Or at least you suspect you're looking for a place. No locations have really been made note of yet, but I'll say where there are vessel creatures, there is likely to be a hub or a hive or a brood mother, some central vessel creature that is breeding or creating them. Maybe if you feel this attunement to the ley line, these vessel animals also do. Maybe they are closer to the ley line source than normal people are, because normal people don't sense anything. That is an idea that crosses your mind. Where there are the most monsters, there's likely to be a closer entry point to this ley line, if not a source connecting to it.
Gotcha. And yeah, I agree with Tiger. Dealing with the creatures.
Tori looks to Bulldog and says, I think we should go deal with Balder. I'd rather have that out of our mind. That could introduce a larger threat we have no idea about.
Balder Voxen, captain of the Rosguardia, OSR at least.
Additionally, if they are not antagonistic, maybe they can help us resolve the problem with the spiders.
I believe at this point it is us who are helping them resolve the problem with the spiders.
No. I meant. Oh, yes.
She looks at the board and just looks at the video of a skyscraper being torn down by spiders. Yeah, that's not good.
You said he's head of what?
Rogue.
Head of the Rosguardia. His father is Minister Vok, the Minister of the Interior Defense. Balder
Interesting.
himself was captain before. I don't assume he's climbed very far in 4 years. He had already a very good position. Although maybe he has.
Where is
I agree with Hinatori. I think the sooner we can get into contact with Balder and get that whole section of the Russian military on our side, the better. If we're going to tackle these spiders, we're going to need all the firepower we can get.
I will remind you that spiders are not the only monsters plaguing the city, but it is a good starting point.
Well, either way, we need to wipe them out at the source. If these things are still bugging us when the lizards arrive from outer space, then we're going to have to fight on two fronts.
Also,
All truths.
from my experiences in Japan, Templar, I can guess that there's something deeper going on that we don't quite understand.
Such as?
Tiger looks at the list. Sorry, go ahead.
Such as? What conspiracy are you alluding to?
Well, let's even speak to last time we were in Japan. When we were last in Japan, or sorry, not Japan, the last time we were in Russia, we went down to retrieve Rowan. Yes.
Yes.
However, we swiftly found out that there was a conspiracy to create demon spider hybrid things, and we learned that there was a giant spider queen that was being mind controlled. And when we went into Japan, we soon learned that it wasn't just there were yokai running about, but that there were yokai being controlled for a specific purpose by a stronger demonic presence. Perhaps there is another powerful person directing whatever's going on, and we're just not aware of it.
Folds her arms. It's an interesting correlation.
Well,
But
I don't think it's even a correlation. Think of it also. Why would the spiders choose to act now to kill themselves randomly in a city? There has to be a reason for why they're doing it.
Likely because we killed their princess?
What do you mean killing themselves?
Also, they're trying to kill the city.
They have to know they're not going to succeed. There has to be there has to be something else going on here.
Tiger points at the falling skyscraper covered in spiders.
Tempo and
I-
Sebastian both look at the monitor like, I think they did a pretty good job.
I'm
It's
fairly
pretty obvious
certain.
that she's pretty obvious that what she means is they're leaving their cover. They're coming out of the shadows and they're plastering themselves on the front of the world's news. Why would they give up their secrecy? Why would they do that? They've lived
Revenge.
underground for so long. Why hit now?
Yeah,
Clearly,
but why?
it's revenge.
She shakes her head. I don't feel like revenge is a good reason. I think it's an element.
don't?
But no. Why would
I
they?
think revenge,
Why would they sacrifice their survival for revenge?
for the same reason people sacrifice themselves for any other emotion.
Why are we in fucking Moscow surrounded by people who want us dead?
If I had
Exactly.
to guess, they're probably going by the Emperor Hirohito way of doing things. All for the Emperor. Throw your lives away, chuck yourselves into dangerous situations, all for the sake of some grander purpose.
Tiger raises
Just-
his hand.
Tiger?
Why do we give a fuck about stopping all of that right now? Belmorsk is
spiders.
300 miles north of Moscow.
600.
We can take care of some of the issues here, establish relationships with the Ritsars and with Balder and his men here, and then we can go after that small little event to dealing with the bigger issue.
That's what
We
we were
need them to
saying.
like us so we can then do our own shit on the side that doesn't have their eye on us, so we can take care of the leads that we have elsewhere. Points at Psycho and at Bulldog, so we can find your dog's dad, so we can find the Aphidos.
Trying to comprehend how our enemies move isn't bad, but I do agree with Tiger. There's only so much we can do about the grand picture when we still don't know where the small bits are.
That's what I was saying. We can get into contact with Balder, secure an alliance there, and then in turn with the Ritsars here, we can go into the spiders and deal with them as a unit.
The spiders are in
Would agree.
Balmorsk.
Yeah, exactly. We can move out as a unit.
I would
Why not deal
agree.
with the issues they have here in Moscow?
What issues do they have here?
Got monsters running around as well in the old town.
Oh, I as the player got confused. I thought the old town was Belomorsk.
No, no, you're good.
Belomorsk is a city. Well, was.
Hinatori looks at the
Have
other
them
says,
ask us for help for the bigger issue in Belmorsk rather than us demanding to go ourselves. If we prove that we're strong to them by dealing with some of the issues they have here in the city, then that trust will be built and they'll ask us to help elsewhere. Bettering relations.
you guys fought in New York, didn't you?
Yeah.
Do we have anything we learned from that experience that'll help us win this one?
What are you getting at?
I'm not getting anything. I'm collecting information. Is there
Nothing
anything
about New
useful we learned
York
during?
specifically points for our current objectives. That was a organized military invasion. The monsters we're dealing with, while somewhat organized, aren't exactly very militant. No vehicles, aircraft, sea support. New York.
How are they reaching?
That's a good question. Likely using the old town as a means to access the sewers. My guess. If not, well, from Belomorsk, we know that Replica had mutated humans. And even not just mutated humans, they had scientists and members of the Syndicate as part of the organization. If Replica is involved with the monster crisis in Moscow, we're likely not just dealing with monsters, we're dealing with the whole cult.
May I offer an idea then?
Of course, that is the brainstorm.
Like you said, this isn't an organized military effort. Even if we get on the battlefield and fight them, they'll just keep throwing themselves against us mindlessly. Wouldn't it be better to attempt to chop the head off the snake or divide them in such a way where they're unable to operate cohesively?
And how do you propose this?
Well, I'm imagining they came from the same location, yes? And they came from underground?
We have no conclusive evidence for that, but it's a
Well,
theory.
we know where the queen came from.
It's true.
Would it not be if they are mindless creatures? Wouldn't just killing the ones in charge cause them to flee, rather than fighting them all hand to hand in the field with the rest of the Russians?
She, like, nods, like, left to right. I suppose that is a
We
good place to
captured-
start. Killing their queen would likely divide their forces, make it easier for the rest to be done.
Have we captured any of these creatures?
Not at all. We escaped Belomorsk as quickly as we came. Not like we were there sanctioned.
Well, just a suggestion. Given that there's plenty of vessels that can communicate with animals, why don't we attempt to capture one and communicate with it?
I've
We can see if the
communicated with them in
Ritsars
the
have.
She shakes her head. I've communicated with them in the past. What are you hoping to gain?
Don't know. Insight. They'll probably tell us to fuck off, but it's still worth a try.
I don't think it's worth. From what I remember when I talked to them last time, they're not so high-minded enough to care about diplomacy. It's likely it won't result in anything useful or even meaningful. I believe we should just return to the cave we were last time.
I think
And
we're getting ahead of ourselves.
We will not make any immediate plans to move out of Moscow. Let us maintain our focus here. The monsters we encounter here, if we can find the nest, obviously, we will sanction a raid on it. Let's keep our minds focused on the city.
Well then, I suppose if we're doing that, we should ask you, Commander. You're the one who knows most about the Ritsars. What is it exactly you can tell us about all of them?
She smirks. I would call them semi-religious fanatics, but not everyone adheres to that doctrine. If there's anything important to know about them, it is that they have an affinity for magic unlike any other vessel. The way vessels interact with magic is unique to them. The Order of the Siberian Knights has found a method through which connecting vessels in a common way. She just kind of extends her hand out and lifts up a pillow through the aether. We sense things through here, and other things pass by that are connected to it. Demons, ghosts, undead. If the soul is attached to this world, it passes through the aether at least once, if not while it is active. Each treats I suppose you treat them like you would agents. Everyone has their own moral compass, justifying what they do. But at the end of the day, they are soldiers of the motherland. They will do what is best for Russia, and if something threatens the homeland, they have every authority to deal with it and ask questions later. They don't need to go through a chain of command, ask the president for permission. They are their own organization. The only person they have to answer to is Minister Vok. And even she waves her hand shaky. Doesn't really care much for collateral. As far as working with them, I believe I could arrange a meeting with the Barrier Knights. I have good connections with him. You can see she's a little hesitant. She's still not sure about doing that. But we have the other Ritsas in the building. She glances at Hinatori and then Bulldog and Tiger. Any progress made in enjoying good relations with them? Any questions?
I've mostly been training.
raised?
She shakes her head. I've mostly been training
Mm.
and doing leisure activities.
Bulldog
Yes.
blushes.
I haven't
Hinatori
any
does not
updates
display.
this morning. All of that going over his head.
The
Sebastian.
Apex. The Apex Knight spoke to her. She seems like she'd be pretty eager to help us if there came a point where we would need any assistance in a hunt of some sort. Seems to be what she prides herself in most. Any reconnaissance mission or recovery mission, she seemed pretty down to help us in.
She nods. I can't think of someone much better than Apex to help us track down the monsters, at least. If we can get a lead, or if we already have a lead to bring her with us, she would be a good person to have tag along. Have you received any of their opinions on our organization? How they view us? Looks
Seem to
around at the
think of
room.
us as seem to
Shakes
think
his
of
head.
us as just the opposite of them. We're them, but American. Don't think they exactly have a great grasp on what exactly it is that differentiates our operation to theirs. But then again, I could be getting misled. I have no idea. It was only one conversation.
My interpretation is they think we don't care.
Looks at Tiger.
Who seems suspicious of us? Unsure of what we're doing here. Unsure of where our skill level lies.
Yeah, I can confirm that.
Sebastian kind of chimes in. The Despair Knight is flirty. With everyone. I'm not sure if that's the way she was before. That could be good to know. Kind of Templar. He just smiles and nods. She was not that forward last I spoke to her, but I did not engage with her very much then either. So does she just like us in specific? Maybe. It's rare to encounter vessels outside of the military, outside of the Ritsars, so perhaps she has a particular interest in this group. I'm not the vessel. She smiles at Sebastian. Maybe she has a particular interest in you. Kind of just like folds his arms, kind of cocky, like sounds about right.
Do you think
I
she'd
don't
be
know for him.
interested in helping us?
Definitely. Have you talked to her though?
No.
He's gonna say something and he stops himself. I think I could convince her.
I believe in you.
You go ahead, buddy.
Smiles at
Wouldn't
her.
want to steal your girl.
There's no such thing as stealing. For good looks.
That's your perspective.
So do we want to talk with them about going into the monster hunting?
Seems like a good place, but there is one order of business I want to get clear before we fully engage sharing information with them. She looks at Cyrus. Shay! Are you here?
I'm here.
Are you able to talk?
Give me like 3, but I've been listening though.
Copy.
Yeah, but you gotta talk here soon, bud.
Mm-hmm.
I suppose in the meantime, Bulldog would ask, what about Boldavovska? Would we be able to get into contact with him anytime soon?
The Rosguardia is currently overlooking security for the summit. I don't think it'd be very hard to get in touch with him. We might just need to go through Lobo. Arranging a meeting with the
Good.
captain of the Rosguardia also probably should merit a reason. What do you propose?
Me. If what my patron's been telling me is true, then there's some kind of reason connecting us. I have my true loyalties apparently lie with Balder. Odin's just the middleman. Balder, this Vovskan guy, is possibly a reincarnate of a god or a vessel, or whatever the hell you want to call them anymore. If there is some connection line between me and him, then it'd probably be best to lead with that.
Narrows her eyes. You're thinking for a second. I'll make it happen.
So-
But I don't believe that could happen tonight.
Well, as long as you got that cooking up in the background, that'll put me at ease for now. Wasn't like I was expecting him to call in the middle of the summit anyway.
So, gods can reincarnate as people?
Well, that's just my theory. Balder might be a special case. You know the whole story of Ragnarok, Balder's the first to die, and his death sparks Ragnarok, the end of days. Theory
Okay.
goes, back in the day when the Vikings were around, the original Balder died, much like the myths went. And in order for great tyranny and depression to be prevented, the gods put his soul back into the reincarnation cycle. I don't know much more than that. Odin's not exactly the best storyteller.
Incarnation of a god. Makes me want to meet him all the more then. Relink and having this new context. I'll pass it up to Luma, see when she can arrange that meeting.
I'm almost confident that the people who stole the I can't remember the name was.
Aphidos?
Yeah, I'm almost confident. Thank you. I'm almost
I got
confident
you.
the people who stole the Aphidos are probably connected to him in some way, whether he knows it or not. Get to Balder, you got yourself a lead on those people.
I thought your dad was that lead in his group.
I think my dad is that group.
Then I suppose we can start by chasing down the first loose end. Psycho, your contact has a way of finding William Bremer, right?
Cyrus has been on his phone this entire time, kind of smiling, doing some giggles. And then when his name's called, he's like, huh? Oh, yeah, huh? Oh, yeah, no, he's like, you were talking about Willie, right?
Willie.
Does your contact
Bulldog grinds his teeth.
have a way of finding us William Bremer?
Yeah, bro. Yeah, I'm like talking to him right now. I was just,
Oh.
he
Then can we
he
go
put his
meet
phone
with
in his
him
pocket.
so we can go discuss where William Bremer is at?
Can I peek over
Uh,
Psycho's shoulder to see if that's really what he was doing? Or is he just
He-
fucking around?
He was on Instagram DM sending memes, but they were to him though.
They were they?
The memes are actually code.
They were the joke.
Like, yeah, nah, very serious conversation. He's like, oh yeah, no, I mean, let me give him a call, and then, I'm sure like, I'll call in like 10 minutes, and he should be, we just gotta let him know that we're on our way. We can't just show up unexpected, unannounced.
Of course.
Oh, so tell him we're going tonight.
Yeah, nah, like what time?
How about in an hour?
Yeah. Yeah, nah, for sure. Yeah, no, I can do that. I can do that. Yeah. Cyrus doesn't know if he can do that, but I mean,
It's happening
he gonna,
anyways.
he gonna make this call, and it's gonna happen. So,
So, call him.
oh, you want me to call him? Okay. He is going to call him through Instagram, but he's not putting it on speaker. He's gonna put his phone to his ear. He's gonna wait for it to ring.
Templar just smoothly like moves a part of her hair back and clicks her HUD to listen into his.
That is crazy. I didn't do it through my HUD. I did it through my phone.
I know, but your HUD is in your ear.
Oh. Okay.
It is an earpiece.
Well. Does he pick up?
Picks up. You know, the classic FaceTime drone. Cyrus.
Alright, brother. What's up?
Yeah.
Real quick. You're on speaker.
Oh. Friends?
Yeah, the posse. So we just touched down. It's been a minute. You cool if we slide in like an hour?
An hour? Damn, it's like 5:30. You pull up at 7 though. It's when the club opens. It'll be a little bit dead, you know. Shit don't get popping till like 9, but you can slide through at 7 if you want.
Okay. Oh, damn. My bad, guys. Cyrus, can y'all still hear me?
Mm-hmm.
Perfect. Cyrus is gonna say so like 6:30 not possible at all?
Templar just
That's
like
funny.
shoos the thought away, like mouthing 7 is fine.
No longer threatening your life about it.
You know what, brother?
I
I
mean,
will.
if you really got it, like you come in, you
You know-
swinging by for something, or are you trying to hang?
Yeah, nah, bro. I'm trying to hang, bro. Me and the gang trying to hang, bro. We trying to have a hang, a gang hang, brother.
Yeah.
It's all chill. It's all cool. Just I'll DM you about it. I'll DM you about it.
You're not wearing a wire or something right now, are you?
Bro, me wearing a wire, bro? That shit is crazy. You are on speaker though. But
This is so code for yes, I'm wearing a wire.
Gotcha.
You
But
are on
know,
speaker.
but I ain't wearing no wire, bro. Like, I ain't no snitch, brother. Come on, bro. Like, stop playing with me.
Alright, man. I guess I'll let Harley know you're coming through. Yeah, he'll let you in.
I bet say
Your-
less.
Your posse.
Tell Harley I said hi. And the whole gang coming in, and I'll DM you.
Word. See you soon, I guess.
Oh, and look presentable. And wear that deodorant, please.
Man, fuck you.
All right. Love you too. All right, bye. Mwah. And then he ends the call.
Joker sounds tired as hell.
Mm-hmm.
Does
He
Remnant
just
say
woke
that?
up.
No,
He doesn't sleep.
that's so funny.
Sounds like we have something to do tonight.
A
Well,
club.
this club, Cyrus, where is it? She brings up a map of the city.
Are we not gonna be worried about the Ritsars that are gonna be trailing us?
Oh,
Let's figure out how we're gonna get there first, and then we can figure out if there's a covert way of bringing Ritsars with us. If not, we can maybe figure that out. Let's figure our way there first.
yeah, no, I got you, bro. It's just around this street. And he's gonna point to that street.
Locks in, puts an indicator.
He doesn't point to an exact building. He points to a street.
Points to the street. She zooms in, scans the street. Is it the Laugher? What kind of name is the Laugher?
Hey, man. What are you, a goddamn club critic? How many clubs you been to?
So it's this building.
I never said that.
She looks
But
up
if it
from the
was-
holomap to you.
Psycho,
What?
please.
Listen, bruh. I got you, fam. We're gonna go there. The retards are gonna come with us. How many is that? Like 7 people deep? Like 10 people deep? Like how many people? You know, just to skip the line and for like, bypass and so I let him know.
I thought he said there wasn't going to be a line.
Oh yeah, now there ain't gonna be no line, but it's always good to have a head count though.
Hmm.
For health and safety shit, because they're very big on that in that establishment. Yeah.
Artemis, this doesn't seem like your particular expertise, am I wrong? Clubs? No. Is this like some undercover shit? Probably. No, not really. You'll stay. Sebastian, you'll be our driver, so you'll stay outside also. You see him, like, grimace. Right, Commander.
He
Want
wanted
to
to
be
go
in
to
the
a club.
club.
That puts our count down to 7, plus our Ritsars. I don't believe me going in is the best of ideas, so I'll stay in the van with Sebastian. Keep him company. He grimaces. Right, Commander. Puts our numbers down to 6, and then the Ritsars. So,
Yeah, how many retards are there?
we're likely going to be assigned a knight and a Padawan, if not 2 knights, or however many Padawans they want to bring with them, I guess. Which knights do we believe might be the least intrusive on this operation? Bring you up to the splash
The
map.
spare knight, I guess.
She gave
Sounds
the
like we
impression
could
she'd be very involved.
Sounds like we could distract her with a little bit of. He looks over at Falani, the captain over here.
He
I doubt
looks
she'd
full of-
stay in the limousine and not follow us inside.
You're right. She'd probably want to get inside the goddamn club.
Are you worried about something, Psycho?
Me? Worried? When have I ever shown any sense of fear or stress?
Not that long ago.
It's not like my life is online.
No.
Why are we discussing about this?
Listen,
Templar, shouldn't it be you who knows the most about the Ritsars? Who would be best to bring with us?
The Padawans, I'm not very familiar with. They were much my youngers. As for... Well, the Spare and Apex also new knights. They were not amongst the top 10 when I was in service. Only one I recognize from our current lineup aren't even the ones who would be following us. Ruin... He wasn't like that when I last knew him. Suppose that is what happens when you don't see people for 4 years. They change. If I were to make a wild take, I would say Despair and Alexander are likely the least intrusive ones. But I don't know Alexander very well. I only know Rasloma. rift.
I
How
think
about we
Despair
push
Knight's a good
Diana to
choice.
come along?
You know, now I think about it, Despair Knight sound like she don't mind the business.
What do we know about the Blizzard Knight?
That
Can't,
she's sexy as hell.
that she's not assigned to us.
Tori like shuts her eyes when he says that, out of like disbelief.
What about
We should focus
Padawan
on people
Tatiana?
here.
The Despair Knight
Who's the
and her
Padawan to
Padawan.
Despair?
Not a bad pair to take with us. Though. From
Tati,
Ti-
did you hear what I said?
No.
Okay, nice.
Though from Tiger's interaction, she doesn't seem the most. She tries to find a nice way of saying it. She's like, I don't think she's as down for the business as Despair is.
She seems
What
pretty
about-
obligated to following the rules.
What about Tetsuya?
Also not assigned to us.
True.
Well,
What about Apex
Tatiana
Knights,
seems to have a
Padawans?
I don't want to be dragging around kids.
Presume that if we're going to take a
That's-
knight, their Padawan is coming with them.
It's a matter of which knight and their Padawans.
Yeah, they all seem like kind of hard asses. Like,
well,
yuck. Discipline.
who's the Despair Knight Padawan?
Tatiana.
Tatiana's.
Yeah, well then bring them. Tatiana's clearly got a crush on Tiger over here.
What?
A smile creeps up
come
into Tori's face.
Oh come on, you have to have noticed it.
He just tilts his head.
Say, don't think you could regale her with Minecraft talk or something, while the rest of us get something done. I know you might want to get involved, but it'd be a good way to keep her off our backs.
Templar looks to Bulldog, like shakes her head. No. Tiger,
Oh.
perhaps you and her could share more details about each other's experiences. Maybe bond a little. Gain her trust.
Okay.
Don't worry about the crush comments Bulldog's making.
I don't worry about most things Bulldog says.
Well, there you go.
All you need to take it to mean is that you've got an up here. You're already starting at an advantage. Just don't bore her to death. And you're not, and you may be many things, but you're not boring. So you'll be fine in that regard.
My, a compliment.
Truly. Something must be in the air today.
Okay, so what the game plan would be? Falani distracts the Despair Knight, and I, Tatiana, while everyone else goes in and what? Meets the
Yeah, and
contact?
I talked to bro. Yeah.
Do we need everyone in the room with them, or would being in the club just in case the Despair or Tatiana decides they want to interact with other people be a good
Psycho and
buffer?
one other should be more than enough for that meeting. We can listen in through the HUDs. The rest of us should
Right.
just
Psycho.
remain in the club somewhere close by in case, well, in case something goes wrong.
Psycho, who do you think would be best to come in with you? Probably someone to put him at ease. Someone who doesn't look too threatening.
Why don't you take Remnant with
know-
you? She's a nice piece of arm candy. I'm sure she'll be very well received.
Tori relaxes at her seat.
Yeah, you know what? Yeah, yes, all the women.
I think you only get one choice.
And that choice is Remnant.
Oh, I do?
Greedy bastard.
That was so funny.
Yo, listen, man. Just saying. Hey, it could work out, bro. Like, you feel me? Like, what guy sees girl, neuron activated? Come on, man.
I do activate neurons.
Indeed, she does.
Indeed,
Anything we need
you
to
do.
know before we reach this club, Cyrus? Are these... Well, I know they're syndicate affiliated. Do you know if there are members of Mudritz's circle? Or if they are their own independent subgang?
I don't know.
She narrows her eyes on him. She would incite him. So you're telling me this is your friend who you have as a contact in the syndicate, but you have no idea what his affiliations to the syndicate are?
I am saying that yes. But I'll roll deception.
18 insight.
18 insight? The freak? Okay, let me roll this. I'm not letting Sam touch my shit.
You've learned.
Dude's locking in.
What we learned.
Okay, give me a sec.
I can cast Zone of Truth. I totally remember I have that.
You do what?
I have Zone of Truth.
Is she
Bro,
going
You're
to
casting it?
actually
Is
cast
she going to
me?
cast it?
Oh yeah, I forgot to
She's
mention,
gonna
Bob-
look
Bob
at-
also yells that he's a patron of Loki.
Oh my fucking God.
What? Whoa.
I'm gonna look at Templar for like the nod ahead of casting that. 'Cause-
Yo, you
I
are
don't-
so federal.
I don't
Oh, Templar wouldn't know.
know. Yeah, I don't know. Templar does not know Remnant's skill set. She thinks Remnant is the field medic of this team.
Oh, I love that. Yeah, I'll just cast it.
Zone of
You
Truth.
do what?
That's so funny.
The entire room would fall within the correspondence of that spell. I'll tell you that.
Oh
much.
no.
Yeah, 15 feet.
Oh god,
I
please
don't like
ask
that.
certain questions. Please don't ask certain questions.
Bro.
Don't worry, it's only for a specific purpose.
Oh no.
Make
Okay.
your
Alright,
covers
All of you
Y'all are-
feel
What do y'all have going on in your lives for you to be saying that?
all of you feel a tightening at your
Well-
throats, as if there was something crawling from the bottom of your stomach up your esophagus. You feel the irritation. There's no gag, there's no cough, just this strange, like, coil. It feels almost like breathing in through your nose is easier than breathing in through your mouth. Almost like you have a swollen tonsil. And any attempt to lie, you would have to make the save.
Alright, let me make
What
a
the
charisma
fuck is
save.
that?
Immediately. Make that save.
Cyrus knows exactly what it is. He's been under the spell way too much.
Oh, give me a second. I love that for him. Forgot, I gotta. It's a new day, right?
It is a new day.
It's a new dawn.
Well-
It's a new day.
Alright, cool. That's for my orb.
Okay, gotcha.
Okay, so I'm
She looks at
on-
Remnant. And what is this that you've placed on us?
Something to help ease the truth out of certain members.
Ah. Good to know you have this. She looks at Psycho. Is he his own subgang of the Syndicate, or is he a member of Mudritz's circle?
Ooh.
Still know if he's
Passes.
lying.
Thank goodness!
We still
Remnant
know
Okay.
if he's lying.
Remnant knows that he
Remnant
has
specifically knows.
yeah, he has the ability to lie. He doesn't necessarily have to lie, but he is capable of it for this next question.
So I'll say I don't know too much. You know, I just know he's with the syndicate and we try not like I try not to get too affiliated with it, you know.
And then that instance of the save would end. She looks to Remnants for confirmation.
Is he lying?
Was
It's
that
not-
the truth or a lie? Bulldog just asks Psycho.
Yo.
You'd have to make another save. Oh my god.
Fuck.
She shakes her head at Templar for the first thing.
That's so funny.
Hey, it's not a lie.
Psycho.
What?
Yeah.
What? Guys,
Yeah.
like, come on.
No.
Do I seem like a liar?
Yes.
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 You
You don't need to
do.
make a save for that. Yes.
Everyone says the truth.
Psycho hears in his head, "You're arousing suspicion. Maybe you should just send your friend down the river."
Listen, if you're worried about something, whatever it is your friend does, we need his connection to get where we're going. It'd be easier to keep whatever it is he's doing safe if we know the truth. I doubt we'll jeopardize whatever this is. That's why we're keeping the Ritsars under some kind of distraction as well. I'm assuming that's why it's part of the plan.
Sam,
Mm-hmm.
from my understanding, this man's a fixer. Yes?
Yes. He is a fix.
I think I understand everything else. Yeah, okay. Cyrus will say, honestly, it's hard to put like he doesn't, like he's more like an associate of the syndicate rather than like in the syndicate. You feel me?
Subgroup. Perfect. And question answered.
Wonderful.
Remember, the syndicate is a conglomerate of criminal organization underneath a few heads. You don't even need to know you're working for the syndicate to be in the syndicate.
Yeah.
Well then, let's hope for you and your friend's sake that he has a very good lead when we get there.
Man, I ain't even tripping. You gotta get
Neither
it.
am I. She smiles.
There's gonna be drugs there. There's gonna be a lot of music, and there's probably gonna be a lot of smoke.
Minor inconveniences. I don't see how that has anything. That's any reason for us not to be there. Let's set everyone in a room.
I'm just saying for like, the type of people that just
It may be
disclosure.
It may have once been a Ritza, but we are not enforcers in this country. None of us are. Though perhaps that is
Okay.
something you should say to the Despair Knight and her Padawan.
Yeah, as far as they're concerned, we're just going to a club, yeah? Like, we don't gotta tell them what we're doing there, yeah?
Imagine they'll ask questions, but we don't necessarily have to tell them no.
Yeah,
Might
so
be
when
best
they
if we
ask
tell
questions,
them something. So what do we tell them?
yes. We'll tell them that I love to party and that I dragged all y'all with me. Matter of
Can I
fact,
ask?
we'll tell them that my new song, Hell Wears Prada, is actually being played on that. And they're celebrating me in the club, and I told them that I was going to make a guest appearance in there.
Ah, you're going to perform your song. That sounds
I
like
didn't
a
say
plan.
that.
That is what we're going to tell them. She smiles.
Okay, sure. That is what we're going to tell them. Yeah, nah, it's a banger song. You should try that out. It's actually on all platforms. Yeah.
Sebastian nods. Like, it's actually really good.
Yeah, it's crazy what an hour in a different country could do.
All right.
Okay,
That's
well.
somewhere to start. Any other pressing matters of business we need to address?
Hmm. Yeah, pinches. I'm considering torturing him right now, but we can save that for another time. More
I'm
leisure.
sorry, who?
What?
Who?
He looks at Psycho.
I didn't even hear that. What did she say?
Considering torturing him right
Just-
now, but we can save that for a different time. Looking at Psycho.
Cyrus looks her up and down like, hey, we don't gotta wait.
Then, entering this club,
we're-
let us address that Tiger, you will take lead. Psycho, you are meeting with the contact along with Remnant. Bulldog, you'll be running security for them. You and Hinatori.
Hinatori looks Templar, who's sticking with the Despair Knight.
Sebastian, willing to work your moves, Captain Swagger.
She will want to be in the club, in all likelihood.
Well, she was flirting with everyone.
How am
yeah.
I the only one who hasn't met her?
He was
You
in the
did
car with
technically met
us.
her. She was in the
Yeah.
car. You were asleep.
Oh, I should really stop. I should really stop. being
So
like
she
that.
might take an interest in you because you didn't have a conversation.
Actually, that does work better. Bulldog, you will entertain the Despair Knight.
Sniffs. All right, I can do that.
Hinatori needs to make a save right now. Hold on.
What do you mean?
Say.
She's gonna lie.
Oh my god.
She's going to...
Yeah, because she does have. Remnant still has that up, huh?
Right.
Mhm.
Well, so if she fails, she's
So
just gonna
funny.
go. I'm really angry about that.
I love that she feels inclined
Oh
to
my
like
God.
talk about it versus just keeping her mouth
She
shut.
cannot
That's awesome.
lie.
I don't-
Let's go.
I don't like this plan. I think I should go with the Despair Knight.
Why?
You think you
Why?
have a better time entertaining her than Bulldog?
Why not both of you?
I don't want Bulldog to do it.
Why?
She squints.
Do I have to
Crap.
make,
That's
Yeah.
an
can I make
insult.
another
You
save,
have to make
please?
another save. Yeah.
I would love to. insult
Bulldog's
that, please.
charming in his own way.
Mm-mm-mm.
I'm sure he
I
could.
hate you.
I'm sure he could keep her busy.
Can I insult
I
that?
don't want him to do that. I would prefer for
Bulldog
it to be.
is looking at Hinatori like, why? Just be quiet.
Damn.
She,
Damn.
she looks like
Very
she's
well.
straining over here.
We can solve this issue simply. The Despair Knight will be entertained by Hinatori and Bulldog.
When Cyrus looks at Bulldog, what does he see?
Anger.
What is
Hinatori's
Hinatori's
shoulders
expression in regards to Bulldog right now?
I mean,
Mhm.
Cyrus is reading the tea, but like, he's looking at both of them.
She was trying very hard to resist the spell. I don't know if you're able to see if that she's resisting and
Yeah.
failing.
He looks a little
mean, no,
constipated about
That
it.
depends
It's a
entirely
little
on
constipated.
that depends entirely on how you think she's outwardly putting that out. She could be as
She-
stoic as she wants to be, or visibly shaking.
The
Remnant will
fir-
just
at-
know
at
if
the
she's lying or
beginning-
not.
At the beginning, she was stoic, but as she realized she couldn't lie, she started to look around a little more anxiously, as if somebody was looking at her. And then the last part, she looked defeated, as her shoulders kind of like droop.
Bro.
So, everyone know their place?
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah.
Psycho Remnant
Yeah.
meet with the contact. Bulldog Hinatori entertained the Despair Knight. Tiger entertains Tatiana. Faith, you will be with me. Any
Okay.
questions?
No question.
No, man.
But if I'm missing club activities, someone's buying me a drink.
Psycho,
Sure.
Baby, it's
buy her
on
a drink.
me. Man, you could buy the whole club. You
I
with
know.
me.
Bulldog looks over at Remnant with a smirk. And after that comment you made, it was looking like I was going to be the one buying you a drink next.
If you
Yo,
want to.
Cyrus is go.
Anytime.
Yo.
Bulldog ruffles Psycho's
Tiger
hair.
is simply taking in the reactions of everyone in this room with this conversation. He doesn't know what's going on, but he's reading everybody.
the
So I will
room-
insight the group.
The fucking God. Tiger having no like acknowledgement of what's happening is hilarious.
Awesome.
Perfect.
That's so-
I was actually gonna tell you to do it with disadvantage. That's ideal.
Dear God.
Remnant has sown some kind of discourse here, and she loves it.
Tiger is like looking at the group and everyone's like whatever respections and just blinking like what the fuck is going on?
It's like, what? Is this more magic that Remnant's doing? What's happening? Why are they?
Why are people upset by this?
Putting the groups together. Artemis will stay behind.
Bulldog did tell Templar about Psycho's patron, right? Or am I thinking of Faith?
Yo,
Your
just
face.
say it louder
face,
for
yeah.
God's sake.
Okay,
Oh,
he's gonna tell Templar after this meeting.
Okay.
Uh,
Then
as they were like, as it was coming to a conclusion, by the way, Hinatori mouths, "I'm sorry," to Bulldog.
Remnant
Bulldog
keeps the
just-
spell up just to keep that little bit of pressure on.
on everyone in the
everyone
room.
in the room.
The
Devious.
drama.
Devious creature.
So,
Bulldog just glowers at her.
Bulldog, Hinatori, Psycho Remnant, you four go get the Despair Knights. Actually, all of you go get her. It'll probably look a lot better if everyone's there present.
Do you want us to be in our combat uniforms?
We're going to a club. Put all of your weapons in the bag of holding and put it in the truck. Then go get them.
I don't need any weapons. Can I bring my cat?
You should bring your weapons.
I don't need my weapon.
Wait, what type of weapons are we talking about?
Load everything
I
into the
mean-
truck. Period.
Okay, yeah, because it'd be a bad look if you pulled up to a club with a goddamn sword.
I'm not gonna
Which is
repeat
why
myself.
we put it in the backpack.
Yes, ma'am.
I'll ensure that we load everything.
Alright.
Stop by my room, Hinatori, later.
Okay.
Can I
I
join?
have a lot of. I don't like you, and I don't want you to be there. No.
Damn.
That truth be truthy.
That truth be
Bulldog-
truthing.
Leaned into that.
Yeah.
God,
She said that with her chest.
that was a speech, bro.
The truth be truthing. Crazy.
Sorry, darling. Guess you'll have to wait outside.
Alright, everyone break. Meet at the truck in 15 minutes. And, well, obviously don't wear your uniforms. So, break! Alright, yeah, the room splits. Everyone goes to get ready. Sebastian goes, preps the truck. Faith as well.
Fellas dropped.
Tiger will ask Remnant for help for outfits. Because she's outfit girl.
Tori would take Tiger along with them.
Oh, good. He
You
has to
know
make
what?
sure they're gonna pack their weapons anyways, so that works.
You know what? In honor of my partner, I'm gonna say Bulldog's usual tracksuit is dirty, so he has to go looking for other clothes to wear to the
Iconic.
club.
There's an H&M like across the street.
I will help everyone that needs it.
Where are we going? What's happening right now?
To
We
go
have
get
to
the
find
Despair Knight.
the spare night first,
Oh,
Yeah.
then room.
I thought we were doing clothing first.
I mean, we could be
No,
clothing
no.
first. I mean, yeah. Look nice, presentable.
As they walk down the corridor, Bulldog just like leans down to Hinator and just goes, "You are fucking terrible at this." It really was your first time, wasn't it?
I'm gonna cry. Shut up. she just like walks the opposite direction so he can't talk.
Just turns on her heels to go. That's so funny. Can you drag us up there? I don't want to have to like.
Right.
I mean, close and yeah. Let's do the despair now first. Fine. Have her there.
Spare first, just spare first.
Or a little group now.
Where are we?
I will put your tokens on the top board. Give me a second.
I don't.
How cute. Bulldog.
I can't see myself. Where am I on this map?
Bing.
Oh, there. we go.
Elevator opens. No,
Ding,
bing.
ding.
I don't see myself.
Bottom
You're
floor.
right here.
Fourth floor, babe.
Scroll down, scroll down.
Scroll down.
Oh, I see myself now.
Bulldog.
Yeah.
This is elevator talk.
Oh wait, never mind.
Alright.
Wait, what was the club called again?
The laugher.
The laugher.
The Laugher. Okay.
I get it, Joker. Haha.
Hinatori walks faster so that Bulldog can't talk to her.
Tiger knocks on the Despair Knight's door.
Remnant
Few seconds.
looks at Bulldog, points at Hinatori, points at him, and just puts her fingers together.
Bulldog blushes and looks away.
That's all I need to know.
Love that. I actually love that.
Hinatori looks at Tiger and says, "Wait, why are you the one at the door?"
Because I'm the second in command. Do you want to do it?
The door opens. Oh. Hey.
Hey, Tatiana, Tiger came to talk to you.
No.
We're going to the Laugher.
Laughter.
Here in about 30 minutes or the next hour, if you want to join us. He glances between Tatiana and the Despair Knight a bit further in the room.
Master? She looks back at the Despair Knight. She just seemed to have been drinking, reading something on her holovid, looks over. You're inviting me to a club.
Hinatori waves.
I have to go.
He nods.
He gets up. How many of you are going? She goes, looks through the door. Oh, the whole pack.
He nods.
She
We're leaving in the next hour.
her gaze kind of runs down each of you individually, kind of like trying to assess you. And what are y'all's surface level thoughts? Starting with Hinatori at the bottom.
Oh no.
Surface level.
Awesome.
Can I be
Surface
last so I
level.
can think about what she'd be thinking?
It's just surface level.
Not a specific thing, just a general emotion or a general person or location that is prominent in your mind right now. Examples being, I'm late, I'm hungry, thinking of Remnant and happy. General surface level
Embarrassed,
thoughts.
flustered.
Embarrassed, flustered, worried.
Bulldog and flustered is what she's feeling.
Bulldog and flustered. Okay. Tiger.
He's thinking about the Laugher. Let's just going there.
Location. Okay, yeah. Remnant.
Yeah.
Pleased has caused some kind of discourse. Is pleased.
Please. Bulldog.
Mischief.
Mischief.
Disgruntled and tracksuit dirty.
Okay, Psycho.
It's gonna start with, she better not be doing that goddamn mind reading. Yo, if you doing that mind reading thing, and then he starts like talking to her telepathically, it's like, cut that shit out.
She
How
she
it
looks at
at-
Psycho and just starts giggling.
Just locks eyes. Stop it.
Stop it.
That's funny.
I know what you're doing. Stop it.
How nice of you to invite me. Of course I'd go. When are you going?
The next hour.
Oh, perfect. She looks at Tatiana. Ah. She then looks at you guys and then looks at Tiger. What kind of club is this?
Hinatori looks side to side. Well, we haven't been there, so we're not sure. Psycho, what kind of club is it?
A very
Sokka's
degenerate
performing
club.
there.
A degenerate club.
Please, all clubs are degenerate.
How degenerate.
I think
There are secret rooms at the top floor that you can do a lot of things in.
Master, this sounds like a syndicate whorehouse. It is actually. Most likely. Perfect
I
then.
think we should keep
I'll see you there.
I think we should. Okay.
Awesome.
Well, actually, are you taking a vehicle there, or can I get a ride? She.
I believe we are. Right, Tiger?
He nods. If you just want to meet at the entrance, that would work.
Perfect. Yes. Give us 30 minutes. She
He nods.
closes the
We
door.
need time to prepare anyway.
Shoes at the group to start heading back towards the elevator.
Can't believe I'm gonna have to ask this, but Psycho, you got any clubwear?
Brother, do I got any clubwear? I
Oh,
got you.
Control Z, Control Z, Control Z.
I
Move to
Control
that.
Z it. It's just broken. Alright, I'll fix it.
Ah!
This happens
Very
far
proud
too
of
That's
often.
not quite
shit
right.
The
beneath.
carpet.
I got you, brother.
Might be a
Um,
bit small on me.
Absolutely, but you know what? It's good. You got a good build, and some girls like a very slim fit.
Hinatori pulls on Tiger's shoulder.
Mhm.
Come,
Mm-hmm.
let's get you presentable for your date.
And it rolls her
Okay.
eyes.
Okay.
Bulldog starts chuckling at that.
Stop talking to him like that.
What do you mean? It's cute.
Maybe so, but he doesn't understand.
Well, I mean, we have to talk to him about it for him to understand. He's gonna just discover it.
Only if you... That is exactly how you just discover it.
All he needs to do is just keep her distracted. He doesn't need to
I
know any more
am
than
right
that.
here.
Shh,
Yeah,
we're talking.
exactly.
I like to believe Lestat is just chilling on Templar's bed.
Yeah, it's
For sure.
the Minecraft cat thing of bed immediately sitting on
Bed
it.
immediately. Yeah, sits
What is this? Square? Mine.
mine.
Excellent.
Container claimed.
So
You cannot access this anymore.
Hinatori is getting dressed in that more formal dress I presented the other time.
That is
What are you
not
doing?
clubwear, girl.
What
She's
is
looking
this that you
nice.
pulled out?
She looks at the dress and looks at her.
Yeah,
What do you
should we
mean?
separate to the individual
No.
rooms?
What?
This is
What else?
the last thing you're going to wear to a club like this.
She blinks. Well, what am I going to wear? It's not like I brought around my entire wardrobe.
I did.
What?
Come.
She follows her into her room.
I'm assuming Tiger was also dragged with them.
Yes. Don't worry. I won't do anything that will make you feel ashamed or whatever.
Well,
Let me see here. Have you considered sequin
we'll hit
or
you.
glitter?
Hinatori blinks as if you're just making shit up. She shrugs.
actually.
I usually just pay other people to do this.
Maybe. Do you like fur?
We are actively in sub-zero temperatures, so
This
It's
isn't
actually
about practicality. This is about looking hot.
I don't particularly like fur, but do your magic.
No fur it is.
Tiger's really confused by that statement.
A bad bitch doesn't get cold, Tiger.
Huh.
Also,
a
I'm
menta-
rarely cold.
It's a mentality. Anyway, Remnant gives
Ooh.
Hinatori some
I
clubwear.
will be right back in like 5 to 10.
Toilet break?
Toilet break.
The girls are
I'm assuming it's a
chatting.
toilet break.
It's bonding
Girls
time.
are chatting. And for Tiger.
Hmm.
I'm sure you could just wear what you wore earlier to get here. That looked fine. We could just
Okay.
fix your hair. Give you some makeup. Are you alright with makeup?
Huh?
Can do that. You don't need a lot.
He struggles to remain still when applying the makeup.
There's a constant of stop moving. Look up.
Mm-hmm.
No,
Mm-hmm.
look up.
Does it a little bit and does it a lot, and then
Uh,
just force his head in a certain way.
right.
Hinatori's gonna get nondescript Russian hair product and style his hair as well.
Oh boy, I'm afraid of what Hinatori would do to his. No, he lets the girls do their thing. He tries his best to be still, but it's not great.
We get
He's
there.
also reminding them to pack their weapons and things.
Hinatori, I imagine, bickers with Remnant a little bit on how to style his hair, and Remnant ultimately wins out.
You come into my domain. You come into my house on the day of my daughter's wedding.
Domain expansion.
So what were you guys talking about in the hallway before? About me not knowing shit?
You don't know a lot about relationships. And I mean relationships as in when a mommy and a daddy love each other very much. That kind of thing.
Oh, like Phantom and his wife.
Like Phantom and his wife, yes. There's a period of getting together, getting to know someone before you initiate something like that. A relationship. You date, you
Courting.
talk, courting, yes. They are, and she looks at Hinatori a little bit, they are implying, because Tatiana has some kind of a crush on you. It means she likes you. A little fancy. It doesn't always go anywhere. It doesn't always have to mean anything, but it's there. They're insinuating you should, well, play into that. Now,
He looks to Hinatori. How do you know that, though?
Well, it depends on the girl or the boy, I suppose.
Yes, but with Tatiana, how do you know she has this crush on me? What information makes that known?
The way she interacts with you, mostly.
We've only had one conversation.
sometimes that's all it takes. It takes the form in fidgeting, hair twirling, giggling. It's very subtle little things. It might not even be something she realizes.
Often subconscious.
It can be a great, well, tool to getting information or something out of someone, unless you actually like them and want to pursue it.
What makes that the difference in that?
Well, the difference would be you're using them. Seduction is its own tactic of getting what you want out of someone, and you don't have to actually commit to anything involving a relationship. But you'd be using them.
He like squints as if like putting like it takes him a little bit longer to put two and two together that using them is bad. But he will nod.
It's, well,
I think
it's
it would,
hard to explain, I think.
I do think it would be an interesting avenue for you to explore, Tiger, even if there's nothing there.
Why?
Because all you do is fight. I think you
Hinatori,
shouldn't.
all you do is fight.
She does like a oh, well kind of just like facial expression.
We can talk about that later.
I do a little bit more than fighting.
Yeah, you do get into trouble a lot.
That's not what I meant.
Speaking of trouble,
Mm-mm.
so what happened with you and Bulldog?
What happened between you two? Did you fight again?
She her
He like
her like
shoots up a bit, way more like alert to this and like concerned slash angry at Bulldog immediately.
Hinatori taps her on the shoulder. Do you think Tiger's done?
Hmm? Oh. She sweeps his hair to the side. Yes. And don't worry, Tiger. I don't think they had a physical fight.
No, it was
Jesus
a fight.
Christ.
But you know what, Tiger? I'll tell you about it later.
They
Why
they
don't you
made
get
up.
ready? Why don't you go
And what?
outside
Sorry, I
and
didn't hear that.
Oh, they made up.
Okay.
Can you go outside and wait for us? I need to Remnant about something. You know, uh, girl talk.
Okay. You got you like look at the time. Like 10 minutes.
She nods.
Hop off the stool and just exit, not thinking about it for too longer.
I imagine they both like just watch him silently leave.
Like it's just really chill. Like he does not.
Oh yeah.
She walks over and sits on the stool, and
Remnant
like
turns off her HUD.
Hinatori like puts her hands on either side of her head and hangs her head.
Remnant takes Hinatori's HUD out of her ear. Set that to the side. Well, we have 9 minutes now, so.
Well, what do you want to know?
Oh, you know, when, how, really, um,
Oh, you know, we um uh she like rubs the back of her neck. We got flustered and
flustered.
things just sort of happened
Mm-hmm.
a few
So it was
times.
just emotional. A few times.
Yeah.
You didn't like the Despair Knight being brought up for Bulldog to distract. I'm assuming because instinctually you would assume she tried to fuck him. Probably succeed.
Yeah.
Was this your first time?
Yeah.
Okay. Hinatori. I'm just gonna hold Hinatori's hand. Mika.
Yeah.
Mika Moore.
She
You're
looks
going
so
to
defeated.
probably have to quell that or let that go.
I understand.
I can't tell you to simply not be jealous. This was your first time. There was
Starting. Wrong button, wrong hotkeys pressed. There we go.
I don't know. Just something about it emotionally said I should not let it happen. It was
no.
impulsive.
Impulsive is fine. I'm impulsive with what I do. I haven't even told you about what I've been doing. But don't get hung up on this. Bulldog doesn't exactly seem to be in the right place for something serious. And from what I know we've talked about, you kind of want something serious. Just be careful.
Yeah.
Just keep in mind he isn't yours. Not
She.
unless you want him to be. Which I can't imagine why he eats like he lived in a barn, but I digress. No, really.
Actually,
You're
she laughs at that actually.
you're giggling, but really we went to, I don't remember what it was, a restaurant or something. And I thought, well, he's not that bad. He's tall. I like that. And then I watched him eat, and whatever I was feeling then, gone. So, you know,
I think that's true. He is a bit of a savage in some ways, but I
don't
think
call him
parts of him,
that. I didn't say that.
he's a bit of a savage in some ways, but I think his heart is in the right place.
That's fair. All I'm saying is you already know what you want, and I'm more than certain Bulldog's made you aware of what he wants. You shouldn't force something if you're not on the same page.
She nods. I already came to this conclusion. Well, for the most part.
I
I'm just
think
gonna
it's
treat it like something that happened, and if something more comes of it, it does. If not, I'm not going to pursue it in any aggressive way.
that's up to you. I prefer casual right now.
Oh, things went well with Alexander. It could have gone better. He, we got into a mock fight. He thought I was being a little more serious, and then he choked me. It was very attractive, but very frightening at the same time.
Are you interested in that again?
She thinks for a moment. Which part?
All of it. You mentioned Alexander as someone you wanted to pursue. I remember we talked about this. I'm guessing either it didn't go like you wanted all the way, otherwise Bulldog might not have happened.
Well, I kind of fucked up.
Hmm.
I was a little insensitive and talked, I think, a little bit too much about myself. And I wasn't, like, inquisitive enough into his life. I think it made me come off as self-absorbed, which I probably am a little bit. So I need to figure that out.
He nods.
You know, yeah. So I'm a bit worried about that I just kind of, messed it up. So I'm not even sure if I should pursue that.
Well, just because you messed up one time doesn't mean it ruins the entire experience. She's gonna like braid Hinatori's hair. Would you like to know something?
Yes, Sensei.
Rook and I got drunk.
She looks at her with the corner of her eye.
She just smiles.
Is that it?
Well, go on, use your imagination. Do you want me to tell you everything? I don't remember
No,
it.
I'm okay.
There. I think this is a good look for you. You should braid your hair more.
Don't know how.
I can show you. Not right now, but later.
All right. So, how do you think I should be approaching the Spare Knight situation?
Try not to force being anything other than what you are. I think if you play into the shy, I've never experienced a woman angle, that could help. Because it's true, I'm assuming.
She like shuts her eyes, as if she wants to rebuttal for a moment, but then just exhales. Yeah. Okay.
Or you could just, I don't know, ask her about her life. That could work too. Be careful with the shy girl act. If you're not down to potentially sleep with her, because that seems to be the energy she puts out, be careful.
I'm worried about playing too coy, and then she pursues Bulldog. And I don't know why I don't want her to do that.
Because,
She pushes her jaw in thought.
because he was your first. That's why. It's understandable. But I wouldn't worry about it. I play coy all the time.
Yeah, but you're a master and I'm a sensei. Or you're a sensei and I'm a Padawan right now.
It's true.
She looks at the time. I guess we have to get going.
You can go. I'm going to finish getting ready. I helped both of you get ready. I need to get ready.
She
I
turns
will
around,
meet you outside.
waves, and shuts the door, and joins the others.
And so, is everyone ready?
Yes.
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 See?
I suppose Bulldog, when he's getting ready with Psycho, would just turn and say, Are you telling the truth about all this? Your involvement in the syndicate and everything?
Yeah, bro. Alternative zone of truth, man.
Hmm. Yeah, so I've been under Zone of Truth before as well. I know it's possible to lie under it. It's not a foolproof system.
I mean, why else would it be a spell, am I right?
Hmm. Just know this. I got my eye on you.
Yo,
Don't fuck us over on this.
I'm trying to find your dad, bruh. I'm on your
Yeah, I
side,
know.
man. Come on.
Be helping this man get clothes.
Hmm.
I'm clothing you, you feel me? I'm doing all this nice hospitable shit. But thank you with
Yeah.
this.
Yeah, but you're still lying about who your patron is.
Did I ever lie?
How's Loki? How's Loki doing, by the way?
I'm doing great. Bulldog
Listen,
doesn't
bruh.
hear that.
I don't know what you're talking about. I got high one day.
You know.
Hey, I got high one day. I woke up with a thing.
Ask him
You
how
feel me?
Boulder's doing.
I mean, we're on the street as though that, like, you feel me? You got a patron and he ain't around. So who's to say you not lying?
Put me on the Zone of Truth if you want.
Nah, you told me that you can lie through that shit. I can't trust it.
Oh, well then you can understand my suspicions of you then, can't you, pal?
Nah, man. The difference between you and I is you just actively confess to lying under Zone of Truth. I ain't never done that.
It's all in the words, is it?
Hey, man. I'm a man of my word. I've never lied a day in my life.
Alright. We'll see how long you can keep that facade up. Anyway, let's go. We've got a club to get to.
So fucking funny.
Alrighty, brother. And hey, that shirt's a good look on you. This is
Like
the
a
part
tank
where
top.
this is the part where you say or thank you. This is the part where you say
Maybe
"Oh,
I
my
can
goodness,
thank you later.
Cyrus." Hey. Oh, by the way, you fuck Hinatori?
Bulldog stops in the doorway.
Like, what the
No.
fuck was that all about?
What are you talking about?
Nah, bro, cause like, you feel me? Like, where the fuck that come from? Like, I ain't been here a while, but like, you know, she all of a sudden she's like, "Oh, I don't want Bulldog to go." That sounds like some shit that, like, you know, one of my crazy exes say. You feel me? Like, what the hell? What that about?
Why don't you ask her? I don't have anything to say to you. I don't even know. What are you talking about? Let's go.
LMAO.
Okay. Okay.
LMAO indeed.
Yeah, it's crazy. Cyrus will drop
Bulldog
it. For
rocks up
now.
in a very tight-fitting shirt.
A nice midriff. Yeah, it's crazy how art turns to reality.
He looks somewhere between ridiculous and hot.
Oh yeah.
We do look.
Yeah, as
Yeah.
clubbing works.
Clubbing goes.
As clubbing goes.
Oh yeah, boys. What kind of makeup did Revenant do to Tiger?
Oh, it's like super minimal. It wasn't anything big like some concealer, hide blemishes and all of that, you know. Make his eyebrows look bolder. Um very light eyeliner just to give his eyes that, you know, little
You have
pop.
to do that at least 3 times because he would keep blinking.
Oh yeah, for sure. That was the hurdle to get over.
Mm-hmm.
What is Hinatori wearing as well?
Not a lot.
Oh,
Give me a second. Cause
Not
I
a lot.
mean,
It's
that
crazy.
makes sense for a club.
Fair enough.
I put in general chat.
no,
Despair Knight and
that was for
Tatiana's
That was for Tiger.
that's for Tiger. This is
Oh
what
my
Remnant's
God.
wearing.
Oh my god.
Remnant doesn't fuck around in clubs.
Remnant does not. This
Remnant
is Remnant's fit.
does in fact fuck around in clubs. What do you
Sheesh.
mean?
I think I was debating between 2 outfits, and I think because she was debating between 2 outfits, she gave the other one to Hinatori. So Hinatori gets this
Oh my god.
That's
with the
so
braided hair
perfect,
look.
actually.
That actually is
Of
perfect.
course.
Hinatori's never worn anything this revealing before.
Well,
I may as well
Help her.
repost what Bulldog's wearing.
Walk in heels.
The one I posted is Despair Knight and Tatiana's fits.
Yeah, I love their fits. And they have the most practical club fits because they have pants on. But God, will they get hot in the long sleeves.
Remnant about to be like not wearing
Bulldog's
pants in the fucking
fit.
club.
Love Bulldog's
Bulldog is just a crop top.
fit. Crop top.
It works.
Crop top and jeans. Come on now.
Makes sense.
Hinatori
His jeans
looks.
kind of hang low, so they expose parts of his hip bones.
Mm-hmm.
Awesome.
Hinatori looks at Bulldog like she doesn't say anything, but her face says, "What are you wearing?"
Slut!
Love the crop top look, Bulldog.
I love the everything, Remnant.
So glad you're entering your slut era with me.
Cyrus has mixed feelings about this conversation because he picked out the outfit, but
Mm-hmm.
You should take credit. You should slide in and take credit.
nah,
No.
I got my eye on this guy.
Bulldog looks
Get
over
Bulldog
as
at
he
this
compliments
track.
Remnant, and then he looks at Hinatori, and his eyes just rake over her from head to toe.
She notices she's being looked at and just like hugs herself.
Remnant lightly baps her arms. No, stop that. Stop it. You fucking own that. I'll be right back. I gotta use the bathroom.
Elevators would open, and Despair Knight and Tatiana come out wearing their fits. Wow, look at all of you. I never thought I'd see an outfit like that on you. Looking at Bulldog. And her eyes are dangerously just hanging low on his body.
Immediately. She's like, I love how tight those pants are.
Mm-hmm.
I love her.
Bulldog sees what you see is what you get, except if you pry for a little more.
Don't mind if I do. Looks to Psycho. What is Psycho wearing again?
Well, shit, I ain't even pick it out. Let me find something out real quick.
Pinterest is golden for that.
It is.
We'll just say. We'll just say this. Yeah, we'll say that.
Damn. Fucking fly.
Looking very good, Cyrus. You're performing in this?
Yes.
Ooh.
Hey Cyrus, roll me a perception real quick.
A perception?
Perception.
Yeah.
Perception.
Okay.
I choose to believe Remnant would be like dress a little bit sluttier, and
Then
this is kind of the
Nah, he wouldn't
fit.
see nothing.
He wouldn't say nothing.
He
What
wouldn't
is there to
nothing.
see, bulldog?
That's not good. That's not good enough. Nah, it remains in my head.
11.
Interesting.
I want to know. Can I perception?
If you want to, sure.
Yay!
Whose fit did you say this is? Jordan?
This is Tiger's fit.
Ah,
Nice.
Tiger's fit.
No, not good enough.
Crying. Tease us with this. Yeah, I'm like, I choose to believe that it'd be like, she wants him to look good. So, and like also, it's a little bit more than what he had worn initially. Repeating outfits, I feel like, would actually be against Remnant's code of fashion.
Definitely.
So just like the slight sheer and then the jacket, leather jacket vibes.
Can the Despair Knight make a perception check?
Sure thing.
And then you just.
This is so funny. We want to know what you're talking about. What are you hinting at?
She rolled a 24. I need to take her shit off GM.
Jesus Christ. Well, she would just see Bulldog is checking out everyone in the room, apart from Tiger, and she would see and Tatiana, and she would see Bulldog rake his eyes over Psycho included.
Ayo. Oh, cute.
Very cute.
Whew.
Just
Cyrus
waiting.
Does not notice.
I feel like I led you to believe that was a lot bigger than it was.
That's what I
I
expected it
disagree. I
was.
think that was. I'm just being interested on Maine.
Hinatori is gonna walk a little bit closer out of her corner towards the Spare Knight. Say, I wish I was wearing something as warm as you are.
Oh. I don't, but she shrugs. What can you do? You look good in that, though. She does scan Hinatori over a couple times.
She blushes a tiny bit and asks, "Is it all right if I eat myself up if necessary?"
Heat yourself up?
She extends her palm, and a tiny little fireball appears in it before she extinguishes it.
Oh, it's your magic. I mean, sure, just be discreet.
Yeah, Tori, if you need my jacket,
Yeah,
just
you
let me
might
know.
as well do it, darling. Already heating the rest of us up.
Tiger watches them for signs of crushes.
Tatiana's also watching them for signs of crushes. Everyone is reading each other in this room.
We are waiting for Templar and Pilati to go.
Waiting for
If
Koth
I'm
to go
honest,
back.
if I'm honest, this isn't exactly something I've ever worn before. I've never actually been to a club before.
No, we went to in Japan.
Not for dancing.
That's
We
fair.
didn't go to a club for dancing in Japan.
Oh, but we did go to a club.
Not for dancing.
He
Okay.
shrugs. Is that the difference? Hi, welcome back.
And we also didn't dress up to go to the club.
I think this is a funnier shirt, so Cyrus would actually wear this instead.
That's so good.
I like that you just surfing through looking for that.
What does that say?
Upcoming
Upcoming
porn star.
star.
I love it.
That's so good.
Yes, that is Cyrus's foot.
What an iconic shirt.
Yeah. I was just like casually looking there. I was like, yo, this is legendary. Huh. The first one's actually kind of giving Ollie the way it has so much green.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I see it.
Bro.
So what's the status of what we're doing? Where we are?
Spare Knight
Yeah.
and Tatiana join the group. Spare Knight gives everyone very in-depth once over, twice over, a couple times. She's just staring at you guys. Jumping
She's
between each of
intrigued
you.
and she likes what she sees.
Nice what she sees. This is the next fit you guys see walk out. As Templar walks out of her room
Excellent.
to join you.
Oh,
guys.
Templar
my
is such
God.
a baddie.
Yes, queen.
Queen.
That is
Our Domino
definitely,
truly said we're dressing slutty.
it's definitely a jaw
Loving.
dropper.
Say less.
The Spare's Knight's jaw
Templar's-
is open.
Minatori's
She's
mouth.
just staring at Templar with her mouth open.
Cyrus, this is mouth is
Minatori's
also
the
open.
same.
Yep, jaw drop reaction.
Remnant's reaction. "Ah, I should have gotten arms. I should have gotten arm gloves. How could I
Bulldog
forget?
looks like he's beginning to look her over, and then he looks angry at himself and looks away.
See everyone dressed to impress?
Always.
Meanwhile, Cyrus with an upcoming porn.
Some more than others.
Damn.
It's funny because Psycho and Remnant are also paired together.
Mm-hmm.
Templar looks at Tiger and says, "Did you pick that up for him?" To Remnant.
He nods.
Yes.
Tasteful. I approve.
Not Templar being on that mom energy.
Shall we get going then?
Yeah, I think everyone's here.
Yes.
Oh. Doors open and the crew
Yes, ma'am.
files out. What a stylish gang of individuals.
So true.
You'll walk out to Fulani waiting already in front of the van with this fit.
Taking in the feast that is
Fulani
all
gets
of
a
the
show.
people. Yeah.
Fulani sees this collective walk out and he just blinks rapidly, like shocked.
Crosses his legs.
And puts his hands back on the hood as he kind of like pushes himself up to stand up straight. Damn. Close your mouth, Fulani. Yes, Commander. And the Spare Knight, you can open it for me if you want. He follows her with his eyes as she goes around to the back of the van.
So fucking
Minatori
funny.
like looks at her squad mates as she says that. Like, I believe she just said that kind of.
He is overwhelmed. Kind of lets everyone walk back. You
a
see
lot
him
of stunning people.
take some heavy breaths.
Every now and then. Damn.
Damn. I'm almost hoping there's
Love
an
the
incident that needs me inside.
Yeah.
Love the
Does
jacket.
anyone need a dance
Sebastian.
partner?
Everyone will load into the van. Yes. Take a spot somewhere. Someone needs to shotgun with Fulani. I think. No, Templar definitely wants to be in the back with you freaks. Sure, no.
Tiger's taking shotgun.
Hey.
What
Probably
a
the best
line.
option. I don't think he could survive Is anyone else being shotgun with him?
Mm-hmm.
That's so fair.
Him and Psycho get along. Him and Psycho be chilling, but I think Psycho wants to be in the back with the
Psycho
with
wants
the
to
eye
be with
candy.
the beautiful people.
And Bulldog.
It's a Templar.
Beautiful people.
Beautiful people, that's
Bulldog
the
is
one.
also hot. What do you mean?
Talking about unless that just
Bulldog
climbs into the
is
center.
Super hot.
God. What
It's not
a
the clothes that
collective.
make Bulldog. Bulldog makes the clothes.
Facts.
Yeah.
And thus, the collective load up into the van. Get to driving. You guys drive towards the east side of the city. Nice, large commercial districts. Definitely heavily trafficked. It is the evening of a Sunday. So people are out and about, getting shit done before the weekdays begin. Reaches 6:30 as you guys start to enter the part of town where this is located, and immediately it feels like there's a barrier that you guys cross where things just shift. There's a lot more Bions. People walking the street. This is Cyberpunk Hub Central. Neon commercials on every corner. There's holograms above the stop signs that are advertising different things or leading people in different directions. There's very elegantly is not the right term. More like extravagantly decorated buildings for seemingly simple things like a restaurant or a tailor or somewhere to do
Tiger's
your
so intrigued.
taxes. It's clear that this part of the city wants to do its best to stand out, but there's also the underlying tone of there's a lot of rough-looking people. This is definitely not the part of town you want to find yourself in, unless you have a
Tiger's
very
place.
specific purpose to be here. They're camouflaging themselves, hiding all of the less tasteful things in front of all the pretty lights. And so you guys drive up the streets. Already, there seems to be a small group of people that are forming a line in front of the club. The doors aren't open yet. Maybe 30, maybe 40 people lined up. Bouncers at the front door, also Bions, and pistols at their sides. The van pulls up down the street, takes a random parking spot, so they're not like seen hopping out of the van. Templar along the way, fill in the spare night. Glad you could join us. Oh, I'm so thrilled you invited me. This is gonna be a fun night. I suppose I shouldn't preface by saying we're not just here for a fun night out. I definitely didn't think that. But, she shrugs, it's not like you're here to kill someone, right? No. I don't plan to. She looks down at the rest of the people. And you're not here to break any laws? I don't plan to. Looks down at the rest of the people. And then
Us getting our rules right now.
Well, what are you here for? Meeting contacts. Ooh, collecting intel. Can I know? She opens her eyes to look at the despair knight. We can fill you in afterwards if it's something that requires Ritsar intrigue. Tatiana squints at her. And you don't think it already does? Not in my opinion. Who am I to question Kinnesetsnia? Well, you don't mind if I leave Tatiana to follow you. Actually, I'll be staying in the van. The rest of them are going in. Oh. She looks at the collective. If you want, Tatiana can follow Tiger. He's my second. She
He gives a thumbs up.
She smirks at Templar like she knows what she's doing. Sounds good. Tatiana like glances at Tiger and then glances at Despair Knight and just looks down, folding her arms.
Tiger waves.
She glances up and finger waves at him. Well, I guess I'll just have to have fun with the rest of you. Unless you're also planning on ditching me. She asks openly.
I could think of a few things we could get up to in the meantime.
Smiles. I like the sound of that. Then I'll hang out with Bulldog, was it?
You can just call me Milo, sweetheart.
Milo.
Hinatori speaks up. I'll be there too.
Twice the fun.
Remnant
then.
makes Remnant makes little hand motions that translate to be like, tone it down, reel it back.
Calm down.
I am very
Bulldog's
intrigued.
eyes just like narrow.
I get to have the princess to myself and the mystery man who napped all the way here. Shame you didn't invite Apex. You and her would get along so well.
Yeah. Bulldog chuckles and then he leans down to Hinatori and just whispers, "Are you even into women?"
Hinatori smiles politely and says, I'm sure it'll be enjoyable.
Love that for her.
Okay.
The van parks and guys hop on out. You see the neon sign showing holographic projections across. Shows different symbols. It's hard to really make out what the symbols mean. They're kind of just like shapes and figures, all outlining the center that says "Laugher," which is just laughter missing the T. And then on both sides of the sign, there is the clown, not a clown mask, but the Opera of the House masks that are smiling like they're laughing.
That's fun.
Friendly place.
Well, I want to sprinkle in. Remnant is gonna take a selfie of her outfit. And take another, pulling Hinatori to her side.
He does that
Selfie.
quirky peace sign.
And she's gonna send it to 2 people.
Oh,
Yeah. Sam knows the 2
Whom?
people.
I know. 2 people.
We know the 2 people.
Imagine
she's
Mist-
sending-
Mistwalker and Rook.
that makes sense.
Just go into a club.
Club night.
Club fit.
Rook responds not too long after.
Good.
Responds with, "Damn, better than my night." Mistwalker responds a little bit after Rook. Like a minute or 2 after Rook, with a picture of his own. Picture shows 3 guys duct taped at the mouth and wrapped up in ropes. And it shows him and half of Rook's body and half of Clockwork in the background.
That's so funny.
And the caption just says, "Wish I was having that night over this one."
Awesome.
I love that.
Awesome.
They're on mission. They're doing their thing.
Yeah, they clearly are on mission.
I love that Mistwalker took a selfie.
Yeah,
with
that
that
makes
happening.
sense. That adds up.
Alrighty. Everyone hops out
And
the
we
van.
let Psycho lead everybody in,
Yeah.
essentially.
Psycho.
A tiger.
Takes the lead, I suppose.
Yeah, and then I'll walk it. And I'll tell everyone pull up. What was the number again? Of people that are gonna be there?
A number.
Like that are in the club?
There's 40 people outside lined up, but the club is not open yet. It is 30 minutes before doors open.
One, two, three, four, five,
You
six,
got 10.
7. It's just the 7 of us going in, right?
Templar and Sebastian are staying behind, yes. And
So
Faith.
8? We have 7. You're right.
Go ahead and move on the map.
Is this the door?
No. That is, you guys are parked. The door is on the main street.
Okay.
Tori hops over the fence.
I don't.
Oh, I think there's a fence there.
I'm imagining that fence isn't there.
Yeah.
Right,
Girl,
yeah.
you don't
We
want to be
found the
humping
robot
over
monster.
anything, babe. Unless you want to be revealing a lot more parts of your body.
True.
Maybe she does.
This is Remnant we're talking
She
about.
doesn't.
Gotta link arms with Psycho since I'm taking the role.
Ah, how lovely. Yes.
Enjoy it.
Cyrus's ego visibly increases.
Heightens real quick.
Tatiana stands next to Tiger's arm, but doesn't follow suit as Remnant and Bulldog. Just kind of has her hands in her jacket pockets.
Tiger is
So,
debating bringing up Minecraft in his head. He got this the first time ever self-conscious over bringing up Minecraft.
I love that for him.
so does the lady drink?
Absolutely. It's not very effective,
Hmm.
but I suppose enough of anything.
Oh, well, I suppose I can note that down on our first list of similarities.
Seems to be a
Tiger.
common trope. Some missiles are just cursed. She frowns, pouts.
Yeah, I can relate to that part.
Are you like that too?
Huh.
He looks at Tatiana.
No. But I don't drink either. Are
That's
you?
lucky. He like turns to Bulldog. How much did I have last time to get buzzed?
Bulldog chuckled. You're a pretty heavyweight guy. I'd say, more than most people. At least 10 drinks.
Yeah.
You drink already?
They wanted to see what kind of alcohol I would like. So,
Oh boy, did he. This fucking stud over here's knocked it neck down. God, how many was it? Like, at least 20 drinks. Didn't even throw up once.
How old are you, Tiger? Asked the Spare Knight.
16.
I was hoping he was gonna say days.
Days.
That's not true.
Where are you from?
Him thinking. Siberia. But I haven't been there long. It's been a long time since I've been there.
Oh. She like squints at him. Huh. suppose every family has their own customs. The bouncer.
Sorry.
Go ahead.
Hinatori looks over to Bulldog. And sometimes it can be challenging to respect other cultures' customs.
Mhm.
Was passing no
I wouldn't
judgment.
know.
So if we mess up, please direct us, Spare Knight.
The two in front of us should not be touching alcohol for another 5 years. At least in Russia.
I agree.
He gives a thumbs up.
She squints at Tiger, then looks back to the people to her left and right and smiles again.
What?
Would they
May
be
we
going
enter
into the
the
club
club
at this
now?
point?
Yeah.
You guys have a 40
Hey,
person
we're
line
in the
in front of
same
you.
mood.
Oh, I thought we were cutting ahead of them all. That's
Yeah, I
what
would
Psycho
say
was
like
implying, I thought.
Psycho's the star of the show. Like, why wouldn't he just get instant access, VIP treatment?
Yeah, why wouldn't Cyrus get instant access? And
You
VIP treatment.
skip the line, head to the front door, see this droid there, turns its attention towards you and says, "Hold. The club premises will be opening in 23 minutes.
You are not serious. Do you know who I am?
Negative.
Ask your pops about me.
Negative.
Bro. I'm getting you fired.
Negative."
Hinatori pinches her nose in frustration.
Just call your friend. What are you doing?
Alright. He's gonna send a DM. Be like, yo, pick up this goddamn stupid ass AI bot. We here.
Message is sent, but it is not read.
Bro. What time is it?
6:37.
Yeah.
Alright. I'ma call him.
Brrr. Goes to voicemail.
You have reached the voice mailbox of
Yeah, it's Joker. This is important. I'll call you back probably, but just tell me what the fuck you want.
Cyrus is gonna pretend like he picked up. Alright, yeah, nah, yeah. Alright. You coming down? I bet say less. Yeah, no, we're outside. And fire this guy while you're at it. Yeah, because you're getting on my nerves. What's that? You're gonna be there in like 30 seconds? Alright. Yeah, no, I'll let him know. And I'll let him know that he's off his shift. And he's fired and he shouldn't come back. I bet. Alright, later. And puts his phone. He's like, yeah, no, I just spoke to your boss. You're done. You're cooked. You're finished.
He looks to you. Negative.
You
Yeah,
having
don't worry,
some
man.
problems getting in?
Man, I ain't, nah, I'm chilling, bro. This dude said he's coming in like 30 seconds. I'll feel bad for this guy when he gets here. Points at the robot.
Is there a reason we're
That's-
trying to get in there before everyone else?
Well, Cyrus implied earlier that that was the case. He's friends.
Excuse
owner.
me, android.
Oh god.
Turns its
She
attention to you.
bows politely. Does this premises allow business partners in early? We have some financial matters that we need to resolve with your boss.
And
That
I'm
doesn't relate to
performing
the-
today.
What is your name?
My name is Why So Cyrus.
Cyrus Colt.
Why So Cyrus?
Why so, Cyrus? scheduled entry reservation for 7 o'clock.
There's no. Oh wait, you're right. We did say that. We did say that. We did say 7's fine. Well, y'all wanna go to the bar across the street and get some drinks, and then come back in 30 minutes?
Did we really arrive early?
Sounds good.
I mean, yeah, yeah. That's
Come on,
Remnant
I'll get the
looks
first round.
Remnant looks pouty, like she was rushed for nothing.
Hinatori looks at the robot. Do you have a waiting area which we can go to while we wait for it to open?
It turns,
line.
it turns its attention to you and then says, affirmative. It turns its attention towards the line with all the people. Please wait in this line.
It's only 4 people deep anyway.
She exhales and smoke comes out her mouth as she walks back to Despair Knight and shakes her head no in defeat.
It's okay.
Bulldog
Tiger's
is
just
already
amused with
rousing
this whole
everyone else.
thing.
It's not like your
Just go
contact's
in
going
Already,
line.
Bulldog.
right?
Bulldog is always already rousing everyone else to go to the bar over the street.
I think a few drinks could help everyone calm down. She takes Hinatori's arm and pushes her over towards Bulldog. Goes to join him.
So what's everyone on a round of? Who am I kidding? We're in Russia. Vodka for everyone.
Vodka for
Can I get something a little bit less intense?
What do you want?
You can give her a mixed drink. Something that's still a bit more...
Apt.
Yeah, a bit more apt. Oh, have you had a White Russian before?
She blinks.
Plenty.
No.
And I'm down to have another.
She laughs. Well, I mean the drink.
I mean, yeah, no, I had that too.
It's vodka, Kahlua, and cream. It's tasty. You'll like it. I will say everyone goes to the bar, has a drink, pre-games a little.
Yeah. Except for the fucking 16-year-olds.
Except for the underage individuals, the teenagers.
They get apple juice.
Apple juice. They get spicy apple juice.
Bulldog
Hell
knocks
yeah.
back the first shot and he turns to Despair and just goes, "So, why the name Despair? Gotta say, I feel a lot of things when I look at you, but despair is not one of them."
Then the name is
Hinatori
working
takes another
perfectly.
drink.
It was pretty smooth.
I didn't hear what. I heard 3 people talking.
She said, then the name is working perfectly.
Hinatori choked on her drink as he said that. She didn't expect him to say that.
I think Remnant said that was pretty smooth.
Yeah,
That was why she-
surprisingly,
That
Bulldog
was
is good with words.
Who would have thought?
Who would have thought?
Name's working for intended purposes. And what exactly would those purposes be?
She puts a finger to her chin. I guess that feeling when you're at the tippy top of your game. You know, like you feel invincible, and then it all comes crashing down. What would you call that feeling? I'd call it despair.
So you're at the peak, or are you just the person who takes other people from their peaks?
The latter. Although, I
Hmm.
mean, I consider myself pretty good.
Well, I'll second you on that. Speaking of seconds, another drink?
Of course. How's the
And
White
what would the
Russian,
lady
Hinatori?
like?
Or Miss Tokugawa? What's it?
You can just call me Mika at this point.
Oh, how nice.
And what was that?
She said, how nice. Mika and Milo.
Bulldog asked her what she would like for a second drink.
Another shot? Really? We're gonna be here a bit, aren't we? And it's not like the drinks
Yeah,
are gonna have
probably
much
for
of
a
an
while.
effect.
These kind of clubs existed in Russia. Wouldn't have thought it. But then again, you know the area better than I do. You got any other clubs that you regularly visit? You allowed that kind of stuff when you're in the restarts?
Not at all. Only ever going places for missions. Russia has a lot of things it needs to handle.
Could
Sounds
I
pretty
ask?
boring.
No, not at all. I love my job.
Could I ask something? She looks at Despair Knight.
She looks over. Of course.
What about despair appeals to you?
What about
Is
this?
it the sense of power? Is it the power that, or the fact that you've enacted destroyed somebody's confidence, or what's the underlying drive?
Ooh, what a philosophical question. I'd say I definitely like seeing them go from I'm winning to oh no. It's a priceless picture.
Mm.
You only really get it once, because once they realize the oh no, they start to go oh fuck. It's not the same. Being afraid, it's not the same as the initial oh no.
Tori is my code name. Refers to a firebird. I'm sure you've heard like a phoenix.
Phoenix. I like that.
Yeah. She does a tiny little fireball at her head, and then extinguishes it as she says, fire. I keep getting knocked down, I keep getting back up. That's why that name means so much to me.
I'm surprised you didn't go with something more draconic.
I didn't feel like I was worthy of a title like that at the time.
We all strive to be better. Sir, the Phoenix will be a very well recognized name in your agency soon enough, if it isn't already.
She leans down and sips her drink. Like, yeah.
Oh, yeah, people know Hinotori, that's for sure.
People know me. That's for sure. Not all of them are for great reasons.
Oh. She rubs Hinotori's back. It's okay. We all make some mistakes. Just impress him. Make sure the next thing you do is huge. Something they never would have expected you did. And wow them.
I think that's the
So
opposite
she's
of
used
what
to
they
doing
want.
huge things.
So, what were you trying to say, Alfredo?
He just said, I'd say she's used to doing huge things.
Oh
Is she?
my god!
That was insane.
That was insane.
She like side eyes
Oh
him
my
like,
god!
Her eyes twitch open hearing that, like widen. What are Hinotori and Bulldog's surface level thoughts?
Remnant's gonna look at Hinatori like, you choosing this girl?
This is the man you chose?
You choosing this?
Bulldog's looking
Hold on.
straight at Hinatori.
Oh my god.
Hinatori stays composed. Her
Barely.
her surface level thought is just murder and Bulldog.
What are Bulldog's surface level thoughts?
Bulldog's name is accurate and hot.
Huh?
Huh?
Hinatori.
You said accurate and hot?
Yes.
Gotcha.
Man's as smug as fuck.
Well, this is smug as fuck.
Hinatori also would also
Oh.
surface level would be like embarrassed.
Really? Tell me about some of these huge things you've done. She leans forward, puts
Wait,
her
hold
chin
up.
on her
Can we-
hand with her elbow on the table and looks at Hinatori.
We can hear this.
Yeah, we're at the bar.
Bulldog
We went to the
would-
bar.
Bulldog would lean over Despair Knight's shoulder and he just whisper in her ear, going, "Well, you never wondered who took down the Buke."
She, like,
Oh, what the hell?
mouth opens.
Oh my god.
I'd say our little Hinatori over here is pretty damn accomplished.
Oh.
Wouldn't you agree, Mika?
She exhales smoke as she leans on her hand, looking towards the Despair Knight, and says, "Yeah, I killed the Buick."
Is
Very impressive.
Sam question.
Mhm.
Is that like secret intelligence?
It
or
is
is
not.
that out in the open?
It is not public. The only thing that is public about the Ukraine operation is Bermuda launched a attack, a strike mission essentially against the Kharkiv mafia who were planning a coup. That is the narrative. Upon the request of the Ukrainian government, Bermuda was sent in to stop the Kharkiv mafia from coupping the government. The Buke was
Okay,
killed
so,
by
like-
Bermuda. As for the finer details of how it went down, who killed them, that is not public.
So is this a okay or is it a not okay thing that they're just casually talking about it
I mean,
In a bar, by the way.
it's
in a bar?
it's public that Bermuda was
I will say he
responsible for the
whispered it.
Buke's death, but I guess up to Tiger if
I'm not sure. Would all these people be able to hear it? I mean, I know that obviously they're talking at the bar, but he did whisper it specifically in Despair Knight's ear. He didn't
Yeah.
just like blurt it out loud.
That's fair.
I think the
I
spirit.
just have to clarify.
Yeah.
in
To anyone
case.
whom it may concern, I guess how important do you think it is that people know Hinatori is the one who killed the Buke? Up to your discretion of how important that
It's
detail
more
is.
so just talking about previous mission shit.
Yeah,
was
mission
the
details and operation. I
Underlining
mean,
concern.
all of that is supposed to be classified. Like you don't give details about any mission out, but
Okay, and I can, if you want, I can roll a perception if I've even heard it. Because while I haven't said anything right now, Tiger is talking to Tatiana. I just didn't want to interrupt and have Sam bounce around with different characters nonstop.
jump between that. No worries. Yeah, go ahead and make a perception check.
Would that be a disadvantage then?
Yeah, because
Since
he is
whispered
whispering.
and
Yeah, that's fine.
Damn,
It didn't matter.
didn't pick it up.
That's fine.
These rolls are
That's
crazy.
impressive.
But
I'm rolling like shit. I'm getting worse rollers today, guys.
What was that like?
I will say, Despair Knight would pick up admiration in Bulldog's mind when he's looking at Hinatori.
Ooh,
Hinatori puts her taps her chin with her index finger as she thinks back to the moment. Exciting, I suppose. I'm not
apparently-
sure if you've ever seen my father fight.
Oh, I have.
It was similar to that.
I suppose it must have been very vindicating. He was the one who took your father's arm, wasn't he?
She looks down and shakes her head. I didn't really care about the revenge. I just wanted everyone to survive and get out of it alive. That's what I was focusing on. And she glances at Bulldog, especially after our ship was damaged, and I had to pull him out of the wreckage.
Is she whispering this as well?
Yes,
Okay.
Oh. I want to hear
Yeah,
about this
Certainly
mission.
did a good job at it.
How did the Buke get
She-
taken down? What happened after? She's very
She
invested in the
shakes her
story.
she shakes her head and says, Well, those are classified details. I mean, we could talk about it if you wanted, but I didn't want to talk about it in a public place like this.
Be warned, you might have to drill us for information.
Oh, I can do that.
I'm sure you can, Despair. Is there nothing else I can call you?
No, despair works.
Hmm.
We will briefly move it forward for the sake of time. Are there any prominent things I want to be asked at the bar other than just flirting?
Tiger would ask about what the deal with this area of town is.
Okay.
Why are there so many buy-ins specifically here to Tatiana? As they're probably just sipping water.
Sipping water, drinking a glass of milk.
Mm-hmm.
This is syndicate land for the most part.
Really?
Yeah. Well, I mean, not officially, obviously, but the stores and the shops here, they're all, not all, but I would assume some, if not most of them, are used for laundering money, slipping things through the shipping lines, smuggling. I mean, that club is definitely some effect human trafficking, I would assume, not also sex trafficking. Never been
Do you guys deal
inside.
with that at all? Or are you more...
Occasionally, that's more of the police and the psycho squads.
What's that?
She like thinks. I don't know what they'd be called in states. They're police who take down cyber psychos and deal with some of the syndicate crime.
There's a specific set for that?
Yeah.
He like leans in further, just like intrigued.
Her eyes kind of twitch. She stops looking at him, just looking at her cup now when she's talking. Yeah.
Is that like a big problem here, cyber psychos?
She nods. Cyber
How does it
psychosis
deal with them?
is really, really bad from what I've seen. Well, once someone breaks, there really isn't much we can do for them. If they have really dangerous cyberware, then they're a danger to everyone else around them. I mean, usually they die fighting. They really can't tell reality from fiction, so they're just kind of lashing out and attacking randomly. Happens a lot. So, yeah, there's a
Like
team
how much
for
is a
that.
lot?
She like thinks for a second. Probably 50 cyber psycho incidents a day.
He whistles, but I'm not gonna because I don't want to blow his ears out.
Yeah. Somewhere in that number. Some, weekdays it's less, weekends it's more. People get drunk or on drugs or have really strong emotional moments, and all that cyberware kind of, sometimes the neuroware just can't keep up with the stress.
Have you dealt with that yourself?
Once, the Rosguardia have a lot of bions in them. Sometimes if things get really bad, they'll have an episode, and Ritsars are usually good at dealing with that, but sometimes we can't get to them in time, and they go full psycho.
What was that first case? What happened?
There was a vessel that didn't want to join conscription. We went to arrest them, and they fucked with the Risguardia's mind. 1 sec.
You're good. Everyone else flirting like crazy. Tiger, tell me the tea.
Bro, Bulldog
Dude's
and
doing his job.
Hinatori are locked in flirting with the Fair Knight.
Yeah. Tiger doesn't have to do anything. He just invades her personal space and that works. I'm about to make this a really brief conversation. Tiger's just nosy about this shit.
Bulldog's a demon. Alfredo.
Mm-hmm.
For saying that shit. He's a demon.
I mean, he's bigging Hinatori up.
I mean, hey, you cooking?
He's working double time trying to get both of them laid.
Oh my god.
Good God. He's like, what if we had a threesome?
I mean, if you look in his kink RP, you know, it's down there.
What if we had a
Been down there.
I love that for him.
Honestly, him and Cyrus are so alike. For real, for real.
Listen, Cyrus should just be trying to get in on it. Like,
Yeah, honestly, everyone's gotten more action than Psycho. It's really unfortunate for him.
Man,
Psycho's the
don't
one dude who
even
prides
worry
himself on
about
that
it.
stuff.
Yeah, and he's the only one who's lacking. Besides Tiger, obvious.
la
It's
la.
all right. My time shall come.
But
Yeah, it's
even
about to
Tiger
come.
has a potential girlfriend, so I don't know.
I love how much you project this shit onto him.
I'm shipping them. They're so cute.
So we getting into the club then?
Hold on, I think we're waiting on Sam.
Oh,
I have something I
Gotcha.
gotta deal with real quick. Give me 5.
No worries.
no problemo, man.
Ooh,
Honestly, I feel like Hinatori and Bulldog's whole shtick can probably be expanded upon a lot more in text RP later on.
Have a
I think
section
it's
section of
important
the
for them as well.
club itself that is their little little, I don't even know what to call it, love triangle. Trying to get involved in.
La la.
yeah. Yeah.
So to go over the groups again, it's Psycho and Remnant going off to talk to Joker, then Tiger and Tatiana, then Despair Knight, Bulldog, Hinatori.
Yep.
Okay, perfect. How do we want to divvy this up? Who do you think should go first?
I think Psycho and Romina should go first since all of us have gotten conversations.
Yeah, probably. And also, theirs is the most like important to have.
And session relevant.
I'm back.
We're just
Yes.
distraction.
Yeah, settle my thing. What was the last question Tiger asked?
Shit.
Me too. Me too. Oh, you were asking what her first cyber psycho encounter was.
Yeah.
Uh, yeah. Went to go capture a vessel. They had the ability to, I guess it's called transmutation, mess with solid material, and that was not very good for people who have cyberware. He messed with some of the metal parts of their cyberware, and I think it caused a bunch of glitches, a bunch of errors in the neuralware. He went psycho. Tried to, well, she like pauses, like she's trying to remember all the details. She's like, it was a lot. She tried to kill people.
His full attention is
Yeah.
on her. Full attention.
She tried to kill people, including the subject and her own teammates, and so they put her down. I was there to capture the vessel, so I saw it happen. I just wasn't allowed to deal with it. I had to get the vessel.
Mm. So you were on protection duty.
Yeah. Have you ever had
What can you
any
do?
problems with your neuralware?
No.
Surface level thoughts. And she's gonna make an insight check.
Surface level thoughts. He's thinking about their subduing techniques. And frankly, his brain was going to the next subject of like, what are you capable of? I will roll that deception. I have to get a 19. That's so funny.
Big lie.
Yeah, so he's lying.
I can mess with the aether a little bit. It's really tricky. But Master Despair's a good teacher.
How long have you been with her? Or as her Padawan? How does
That's-
that work? How are you assigned people? Do they just choose you, or do you just whatever your skill set matches the line with them? That's how it works. Like how does that go?
Padawans become knights, and then knights can take on Padawans. Not everyone likes to, you know. It's an extra person you need to worry about. But, well, it's not like we know anyone else. It's kind of like one really big family. Although I guess I don't really know what normal families are like. She like looks back at him. So she picked me out.
Gotcha. Like he's like waiting for her to like confirm like that's what happened. I nods along. Okay. So how long have you been her Padawan?
2 years.
What have you learned under her?
I've gotten better with sensing the aether. I don't know if you know what that means, though.
I'm learning. If you want to explain it, I'm down to listen. I'm pretty good at picking up things.
It's like she like tries to figure out how to
Thank you
explain
for
it.
whoever just chuckled.
Have you ever like walked into a spider web before? And it was like something's on your face, but it's not like touching you. It's just kind of like grazing your face.
Yes. Yes, I have. It's very sticky.
It's like that. The aether is kind of like everywhere, all the time.
Is that sticky all the time?
Well, you don't know it's sticky until you can see it, sense it, I guess. And then once you do, it's kind of like moving it and messing with it, shaping it. It's actually harder to know it's there than to mess with it once you do. And if
Huh.
if you mess with it the wrong way, then um, some stuff you don't want to happen could happen.
Like what?
Um, I don't know, like disconnect your arm from your body, or accidentally ignite the hydrogen in the air and blow up the room.
Wait, seriously?
You've taken chemistry before, right?
No.
Oh. Um,
No, but someone's arm came off trying to mess with it? It
um,
happened?
they tried to mess with the aether in their own body, and well, they accidentally severed their ethereal outline.
He squints trying to pinpoint what ethereal outline means and just kind of connects the body severing arm bit. Uh-huh.
Yeah, it's it's not something we're supposed to be doing all the time because it's really dangerous to mess with it, which is why magic just isn't allowed unless you are a Rizar. You never know when someone wakes up one day, realizes they can mess with thermal energy and then blows up and almost kill somebody or something.
So how do you mess with the ether from the times you've tried?
I think of it like a science. There's atoms, right? And we can move them, we can mess with them physically, but it's actually easier to do it through the aether. Sometimes safer if you know what you're doing. So I tend to lean towards that, messing with atomic structures and getting the desired effects. I guess the school would be called transmutation. I think the Americans
Oh,
have
so
a school like that.
like the example you used with the guy who messed with the cyber, who triggered the cyber psychosis. Like that?
Yeah, like that. Although that's like turning other things into a material, into a solid. I guess what I do is more like turn uh, solids into magic, or turn atoms into other materials. She like is struggling to like piece it together in a way that's logically coherent because it is all just a sense. And Tiger would at least be familiar with that much. Like this is something you kind of sense. It's not really something you acknowledge in a science.
Right. That sounds cool.
She like puts her hand
Are you allowed
on.
to do that?
Yeah, I
Wait,
mean I'm a
continue.
Ritza. She puts her hand over his glass, and just kind of like you see her focus for a little bit. Her hand shakes slightly, and then it seems almost as if this apple juice becomes a slushy as it slowly crystallizes.
Whoa.
Then she like lets go, like she was gripping onto something. Yeah, you can mess with the dihydrogen, make it crystallize, lower its thermal energy, and turn to ice.
So you're a scientist on a ethereal level.
Trying to be. I don't think I'm that good.
Sick. He's like actively like put his hand on top of the drink so like none of it would like go out, but like shaking it aggressively just to see how like slushy it is.
It's like a
And I
slurping.
feel like at this point, that's sick. We can like he's just asking her nonstop questions as much as he can get information wise, but we can move into the club if y'all want.
To the club.
To the club.
You guys take your little time getting your drinks, getting acquainted. 7 o'clock rolls in and people start to flood in through the doors. So you guys walk out the bar, strut your stuff. You guys look like a movie star gang. Truly, people are already glancing over, being like, "Oh, who the hell are those people?" Lots of catcalling whistles, wandering eyes as you guys kind of cut to the front of the line again. The droid looks at you. He looks at your collective. Hello. Please wait at the back of the line for your turn.
Huh?
Iris.
Wait, what time is it?
It's 7 o'clock now.
Like 7:05 now.
No. Did homie read in my goddamn DM?
Nope. Still on red. Or still on sense, not red.
I'm gonna call him one more time.
You can just give him the information again. He knows who you are.
Oh wait, you're
It's a robot.
right. Why so Cyrus? Yeah, I should have VIP guests with a booth.
Why so Cyrus? Entourage limits up to 10. Welcome in, Why so Cyrus. He steps to the side, and you see his hand turn into what appears to be like a drive. Punches it into the door, and the door unlocks.
Yeah, that's right. And this is your last day working here too, bum ass.
Negative.
Yeah, you can negative these nuts.
Negative.
Anytime walk in.
How close is Bear Knight to Hinatori?
Cyrus's age super shows sometimes.
Well, I assume walking out of the bar, she's a bit more friendly with the two of you, so if
Hinatori is very warm in that case.
Yeah.
If they're at anyway within almost touching distance, she's warmer.
she would be like hugging Hinatori's arm. That collective walks in. Welcome to Laugher. Please submit forward your weapons.
Huh?
No one has their weapons on
fine.
them currently.
Oh, I don't know about y'all. I got shit on me.
You should be in the backpack. It's in the fucking backpack.
My backpack?
If you want to be
Backpack.
holding the backpack, you can
Yeah.
be.
You can be if you want.
Yes. Yes.
So you hand the
It's
backpack
the bag of
over.
holding that we have.
Yes, I definitely got. Well, I have something on me though.
That's what I thought he meant. Also,
Oh my god.
do you hand the backpack over or make mention of the gun on you?
No.
Do you have any weapons to submit?
No.
One moment, please. The second droid working this computer taps something, and you just see a little light in the corner of the room buzz out, scans you guys over. Make me sleight of hand checks. Anyone who is hiding or
Who?
concealing a weapon on them that isn't in the bag.
The Bear Knight. Despair.
Was that include
Is-
Tiger's stuff or no?
I mean, I would say he.
Or his
probably
body?
does.
Uh,
Bionic
the
stuff is
Spike
fine.
had Does my CAD count as a deadly weapon?
You ask.
It's a bike.
No.
Well, let's see what happens. Anyone else attempting to conceal anything on them?
I guess
In-
I'll try to conceal it anyway. I guess.
Milo's got literal magic hands, so I
Lefty
don't know
and
if that
right-handing.
needs concealing.
These
That's
guns
just
right
allowed
here,
in this
lefty
world.
and righty.
The scan goes over. The scanner had a DC of 18, so you guys passed. But two people who were not making any effort to hide their weapons were Tatiana and Despair. Scans them, blinks at them. Warning. Restricted weapon detected. Please show identification. Despair walks forward towards the window. You see her reach inside of her shirt, pulls out a small little badge, just flashes it to the droid. Restricted weapons permitted. She puts the badge back in her bra and turns towards the rest of you. I think we should be good. It blinks. Welcome to Laffer. The doors unlock.
Awesome.
Okay.
Yeah, it's definitely a thug area.
Holy fuck.
Jesus.
Oh my word!
Yeah.
I
Oh
see
my
the main
god.
stage.
Mad cash.
Just stick with Cyrus.
Tori's arm is remaining in Despair's tonight unless she
Mhm.
like goes elsewhere.
Goes with you wherever you guys go. God, I've never
Sam,
been in a club
where
like
would
this.
be?
Mhm.
Oh, I was gonna say ping the direction of homie's office.
It is on the west. Probably through these
Whoopsies.
doors over here.
Through which doors? These doors. Okay. My bad.
VIP, what is your name?
Cyrus. Why so
Cyrus.
Cyrus?
Why so Cyrus? Scanning. It just flashes your face. Scan authorized. Welcome. Why
And
so
my girlfriend.
Cyrus? Welcome. Why so Cyrus's identifier, girlfriend.
Yeah.
Just
Cyrus
accepts
gonna
that for the role.
offers his arm.
She takes it.
Oh yeah, I'm feeling like the man.
It closes the door and you hear it lock again. You know his office is right down here.
Please put your hood on. I want to be nosy.
How? Help! I always struggle with this.
I got it. I'll drop it on you.
It is in the Bermuda Initiative. It just says Bermuda HUD. You're looking for the Bermuda HUD?
God, it's
Look
so
under
far
Bermuda.
down for me. Ugh.
I
Will
got
I
it
ever
for you.
remember?
I got it. I just got it for you.
You said it was this one?
Mhm.
Yeah.
Me snooping
Who
at
are
all
these
these
three
people,
here?
like,
Just
who are
dudes?
the interesting people?
Who are these people, Sam?
Door opens. I mean,
Okay.
they look like cyberpunks. They have neurowear in their backs, cyber eyes. You see blink as you guys walk in. The man sitting in a chair has his feet up on the table, balancing his chair halfway back like he's about to stumble over, but just kind of like rocking in place. Looks over at you, looks at Cyrus, raises an eyebrow but winks at Remnant.
Honestly, he's valid for that eyebrow raise.
The two on the couch, man has his arm around a woman who's leaning into his shoulder, seemingly resting like they're waiting, but he is holding in the other hand a phone and he's scrolling through something.
Cyrus is going
That
to text knock knock. Is this door locked?
The door is unlocked by a friendly face. You recognize him.
He'll
Harley.
Well, he was gonna text knock knock and then just walk in.
That's actually iconic.
You walk in just as you
Joker
hear
and Harley,
Joker's
shut up.
phone. Beep, beep. And you see Harley open. Cyrus. Welcome back.
Yo, tell that bitch ass punk to answer my goddamn texts.
Bro, I'm busy. Let him in, Harley. Got you. Yeah. Steps to the side.
Oh yeah, and meet my my shorty, my girlfriend. You know, you can introduce yourself, can't you, love?
Oh, she is way
Just
too
sit
cute
down.
to be your girlfriend. I'm sorry, Cyrus, but
Bro,
where did you
what
find
the
her?
fuck does that mean? What the fuck does that mean?
Harley takes Remnant's hands, says, "Are you okay? Blink twice if you need help."
Yo, are we being serious right now? Like, one time, bruh. Like, goddamn.
Like,
Happened one
genuinely,
time.
girl, you can do better.
You're a hater.
Love you, Cyrus.
Interesting.
Let's go, Remnant's hands.
Interesting
that's a
friends
lot
you
of
have.
damage.
Yeah, nah. They're the greatest when they decide to answer my goddamn text messages. Punk bitch.
Zoom in over here.
Is Harley a woman?
A man. Show their picture.
Okay.
Yes. of
The
course.
Token made it a little ambiguous from this distance because
Yeah,
I can't
it
zoom
was
in.
definitely giving non-binary.
It's a little-
I am in love with this art though.
Oh my god, I love this. Okay, Harley.
Obsessed with these gloves.
Obsessed with these gloves, of course.
Damn, what happened to Izuku Midoriya?
Man, that's my dogs.
It's Joker.
These two being named Harley and Joker is so funny.
He
I hope they are incredibly in love.
Alright. Thank
Look.
you for your concern though.
Anytime, cutie. Just let me know. I could find you someone way better. That's just me, though.
I've got a line.
Oh, I bet you do.
All right, Joker.
What did he do to get to the front of the line? Looking at Cyrus.
What did I do to get to in front of the line? Man, you know how I do. Come on, man. You feel me? You know how I do. I got that Riz, man. What you talking about, bro? Like, you feel me? Like,
Yeah, but you have like 6 Riz, right? She's like a 10.5. Like, you know?
come on, bro. More like 600. Don't even do that.
Stop fucking with him,
Don't even do
Harley.
that.
He's here for business, I think.
Yeah, I'm here for business. Goddamn. When business texts your phone, you're not gonna answer. I'm still hung up about that shit, but you had me looking mad dumb.
Listen, bro. Shit's been popping around here ever since the fucking Peace Summit. I'm not even gonna get into the fucking details. I haven't. You see him like grab the bridge of his nose and yawn. I haven't slept 3 days. So, my
Ooh,
fault if. Man, fuck you. What you want?
Okay, bro. Willie, talk to me.
Willie. Oh, the mercenary guy, right? Yawns. Yeah, I've had my people on him for a bit now.
Okay. Yeah, last time we had a dead end. They ever follow that?
Oh yeah, no, we found him yesterday.
Okay. Yeah, text me. Text me the coordinates.
I'm gonna need to ask from my side of this though.
Bro, okay, fine. Like, Cyrus is gonna pull out like a weird stack of cash.
I don't need the money, man. I'm gonna need like glances at her, glances at Remnant. She cool?
It looks up from filing her nails.
Cyrus is going to say yes, but he's going to telepathically tell him that he is on speaker.
He's gonna ask telepathically back. Did you bring feds to my fucking club?
He's gonna say out loud after saying yes, I would never do something so silly.
Blinks unamused.
He said, because at the end of the day, I prioritize your safety.
You know, Cyrus, we've been homies a bit. Done you some favors, you done me some favors. Let me do you another favor, right? Looks at her. Some shit goes down for any reason that my business gets impaired. You're the first one I'm sinking.
He's looking at Remnant and saying that?
He's looking at Remnant, but he's talking to you.
Okay. Bro, listen, bruh. When have I ever fumbled? When it comes to business, yo, Cyrus puts his foot down, starts, like, he spreads out his hand, points to the palm of his hand. He's like, when has there ever been a time I ever fumbled when it came to the bag? I have not fumbled a single bag ever. Bitches? Sure. Bags? Hell no. And that's a fact.
Yeah, I'll give you credit. You don't fuck around. Alright, so here's the deal then. And I need 2 minutes, be right back.
Okay. We'll find out the deal in 2 minutes. Yeah. If Psycho fumbles this, it will be so legendary. What are you talking about? My life is tied to this.
Leave this man alone. Let him get a win. Fuck.
I really like Joker and Harley's energy, so.
Oh yeah, no, they're great.
I will deadass
That's
shoot
just
up
so
the
bad
club
for
if
Cyrus.
this shit go left.
Oh my god.
It won't go left. We won't let that happen.
It's fine.
Man.
Hinatori's
Hardly.
gonna try to pull Despair Knight up here.
Well, Sam got up, so.
Yeah, I know. I'm just letting you know, Alfredo.
Mm-hmm.
You taking her to
She's
the
pulling
dance floor?
She's pulling her
No,
dance
we're-
floor. You said.
To that
no.
free
Over
spot.
here. There's one
Oh,
free
the
room.
booth.
Mm-hmm.
I see. All right. He'd probably follow along.
The double Riz.
Take
We'll
it in
see
a bit
if
of the club.
we can work some magic.
No, don't worry. No stress. He's working that British Riz off.
The British Riz.
What's Tiger doing?
Walking around, eavesdropping.
Gotcha.
Wait,
Mans is hella intrigued by this environment.
I just took in
Also seeing if anyone has any particular recognition of him, mayhaps. I
I
don't know.
just find it funny. It's like Cyrus is like, yeah, I'm here. These are my posse. They see like this like 16-year-old looking kid. It's like, yeah, yeah.
Wait, I'm sorry, what?
They just see this kid walking past. They're like, no ID. Psh, yeah, you got it, bruh.
Yeah, that's fine.
I mean, it's a syndicate. It's a syndicate-owned club. I doubt they'd care.
Back.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they don't.
Alrighty. So, sorry, did I cut into a conversation you want to finish real fast?
No. Go on.
We're just chatting.
Alright, here's the deal. How long you gonna be in Moscow?
How long am I gonna be in Moscow, Sam?
Foreseeable future?
However
At
long.
least 2 weeks has been calculated, but likely longer.
Oh wow. Time.
You think you can get yourself a crew together again?
A crew for what?
I need a job done.
Bro. Okay, what job you need done? I ain't agree yet, but what job you need done?
I need someone brought alive. Dangerous kind. I don't know if they're rolling alone, but as far as I know, they are.
Okay. And then what?
You bring him to me. Bring him here.
Okay, so are you just adding clauses to our agreement now? Like, yeah, sure, I'll do it for you because I fuck with you, but like, where the fuck the goddamn Bremy info?
I'll give you the Bremer info, but I mean, I'm not just gonna give you the Bremer info for free. I know where all
Nigga,
this, but like, you know,
for free? You...
I'm sorry. How did you think you were gonna pay for this then?
Nigga, with bread?
I didn't need bread.
Bro. Okay, fine.
I need a man I can
Whatever.
trust to get the job done. Someone who looks at you, doesn't fuck around when it comes to the bag.
Yeah, whatever, bro. Fine, sure. Where is he? Like, goddamn.
That's the fuck part. I'll let you know. But
Bro,
give you some intel. You're the information guy. You're the hunting guys down guy. Obviously, whatever I hear, I'll send your way. But the short and sweet of it, this is cutthroat mercenary. Assume he's a bounty hunter based off the people he's going after, but some of them not so much. Not on the bounty board, at least. Could be on someone else's payroll for all I know, but cutthroat assassin type. He ain't call himself this, but other people have been calling him Hell's Pastor.
okay.
Do you have a photo?
He clicks on his laptop.
Any kind of description?
Well, I got something we got on security cam. Well, I guess something I stole from a security cam.
Oh.
Charming.
Familiar.
Yeah. He knows some shit on one of my competitors. I'm hoping bring me this guy, I can figure out what he knows. Why is he targeting the people he's going after? And, well, I mean, I'll spare you the details. I just need him.
Like,
I need you to bring him to me alive. I know you're a man of your word, so promise
Okay,
me
fine. What do you do?
what you do. I mean, he has a big ass knife, probably cyber tech, if not some Helix enchanted shit. Can't tell. It looks like most of the stuff he does is cyberware, but he shrugs. It's not like we've caught him. Maybe he's a vessel in disguise or some souped up on some Kharkiv drug. I don't know.
All right, bruh. Fine. Sure. You give me the address, I'll get it done in like 2 days.
Again, I don't know where he's at. I just need to bring it to me.
You're so fun. Have I ever told you I love you?
Love you too, man. Hey, bro. You my homies, and honestly, you know, I'm not gonna yank your chain just to fuck with you. So, promise me you'll have this guy in front of my desk in 7 days, and I'll give you what you want on Bremer.
Is this someone we can assume will be cooperative or not?
Doubt it.
Oh no.
Oh no.
I assume this guy's
But I
gonna try to
mean,
put a knife in your chest first chance he gets, but he shrugs. I don't know. Maybe he likes pretty girls.
that's alright. We got him, bruh. Do you have something to detain him, or like what? Am I supposed to just like rope him up? Like, you feel me? Like, I don't know. You seem like a rogue. You seem like
He shrugs.
it's fine. You know what? I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out.
Yeah, you'll figure
That's
it
what I
out.
always do. All right, man. Whatever. And first of all, I got a bone to pick with the robot outside. Get that nigga fired. I don't want to see him again.
Yeah. Sure.
Secondly, make sure that these goddamn robots know who the hell I am, cause I'm not about to do that shit again.
Sticking around town, yo. I'll mark you as one of our staff.
Yes. And let them know that every time I pull up in that door, I get at least 10 bodies with me.
He raises an eyebrow. How many bodies you bring with you now?
I ain't even I just brought like 6 people. You know what I'm saying? They'll make it look 6, 7 people to make it look like inconspicuous, bro. You feel me? Like at the end of the day, like why so Cyrus always gotta have a posse like that?
He
But
he looks at you and then looks at Remnant and then looks at you and then looks at Remnant. They like her?
Huh?
They like her?
Oh yeah. Wait, he's asking if I like her,
No, are
or are they like her?
Are they like her?
I mean, yeah, yeah, whole bunch of pretty women. Yeah, And then I got my dogs, like my little bro. He's of age though.
Little bro?
Yeah, bro. He just he got a condition that make him look like that, bro.
Why? I didn't see the lie about that.
Alright, bro. Honestly,
It's unnecessary.
I'm not even trying to get into all that. I'll lie. You got it. So, we got a deal then?
Yeah. So you're gonna make sure that these people know who the fuck I am, right? Like I'm not gonna I'm not about to be ringing down your phone.
Yes, bro.
Harley, you caught that, right? Like, you feel me? Because if I pull up, like I swear I'm lighting the whole block.
Alright.
And by the way,
Sure, bro.
no weapons, bro.
I mean,
I brought my shit with me.
I wouldn't have expected anything different. All of my people got this shit on them.
Okay, so then how come they was asking me to surrender my weapons?
So that there's less people with guns pointing at my people?
I'm bringing my shit.
I mean, you're good. I'll put you on staff.
Alright. Say less. Alright, brother. Yeah, I got that. 7 days, easy. Do you have like a city? Like he's in the city, yeah.
Yeah.
Like I don't have to go out of town for this. Okay.
No. Hey, Harley. I'm done with the 7 o'clock. You can send in the A1. Got you.
Yeah, you suck my dick.
Gets up,
Oh, by the way, I'm performing.
opens the door. Joker's got time for you.
Yeah.
Comes back. Hope you guys
These are fruits.
enjoy the rest of your day here. See this man
I never liked you, Harley.
get up, walk over, meet you guys at the door, scans you two over. Oh, yeah, these are the last people. Don't mind them. They're on their way out, Mr. Bremer. Got you.
FAO.
Mr. Who?
That's so fucking funny.
He steps to the side. Harley ushers you guys out. Well, enjoy the rest of your stay.
Hold up. Psycho's gonna telepathically look at Joker. Mr. Who?
What? I said I got you. Was there ever any doubt? He smiles.
Can I sit in on this?
No. Business.
That's so fucking. Can you
Business?
make his pictures
Damn.
stand up more? I want to see this man.
So remind me who William Bremer is.
That's his father.
Bulldog.
That is his dad.
That's Balder.
No.
No,
No,
that's Bulldog's
Balder is not his
dad.
dad. William Bremer is his
Oh.
dad. Balder is his patron.
Oh.
That is so
Sam.
fucking funny.
Alright, Sam. I'm gonna cast Detect Thoughts on Bremy.
So this is super fun, and they have their HUDs on, right? So we all just
Everyone
heard slash
everyone
saw
hears
that?
that. Yes. Bulldog would also hear that if he's listening to
When
the
the
con.
fuck? Sorry, I stepped out for a minute. The fuck? I heard William Bremer being talking about.
He's in.
Yeah.
Harley, Joker, and Psycho made a deal, and then he's like, "Yeah, all right, bet." He's like, "Okay, cool." Harley, go ahead and send in the 8 o'clock. I'm done with the 7 o'clock early. Harley steps out, calls someone in. Guy walks in. It's like, "These extra people." He's like, "Oh no, they're on their way out, Mr. Bremer."
Oh, no. We're
That
extra
was him
people,
keeping his
low-key.
promise.
That was him keeping his promise. That's so
No.
fucking funny.
Cyrus, we're done.
Hey man, my bad. Sorry about that. He goes to shake homie's hand. And yeah, he'll cast the Detect Thoughts.
He looks at Cyrus's hand. Yeah, bro, you can get out.
Those are his thoughts?
That's what he says aloud when you try to shake his hand.
Okay.
Cyrus.
Detect thoughts. Surface level thoughts. You hear are, better be good. Waste of time. Joker. Waste of time. Better be good. Now that he's looking at
Cyrus
you two, he
is gonna-
goes,
Oh.
Strangers? Oh, randoms. Why are they still here? Why are they looking at me? Yo. And then he says aloud,
Remnants.
Yo, need something? Templar.
Remnants.
Says over comms. Sorry, Remnant. Go ahead.
Oh, no, you're okay. Remnant's pulling on Psycho's arm.
Cyrus is actually like, he's
Unsubtle fuck.
hesitantly going, but he's just like, oh my bad, bro. I was just looking at your gear, bro. Like, you just look super sick. Like,
Hurry up. If you don't dance with me, I'm sure Harley will.
Oh. I don't swing that way. But I could find someone way finer than Cyrus who swings that way. You let me know.
Maybe I will. Cyrus. I'm leaving.
Okay, fine. Cyrus rolls his eyes, looks at Harley. You were never that good anyway, and then leaves.
I do
we
wanna
just
say,
lie now?
You're just lying now. I want to. Can I have dropped Lestat. Just, I'm on a chair, right?
Couches.
What the hell am
and,
I on?
you
Yeah.
know, little couches
Yeah.
and stuff.
Could I have summoned Lestat like underneath the couch?
Okay. Okay. Yeah.
Cute.
Yeah. I'll allow that.
So he will be.
I like that. It's cute. Yeah.
Yeah.
Put this right there.
And,
I would.
I-
Wait. Fucking stop. Alfredo. Stop moving, Bulldog.
Yeah. Please stop moving,
Stop that.
Bulldog.
There's a lot of things happening all at once. Give
I
Lestat.
think we need a court order kind of level of thing.
Have Lestat give me a stealth roll, and then Psycho and Remnant are making their way out of the room.
I'm gonna give Lestat my 17.
Oh, okay. And it affects the D20, right?
I
Are-
believe so. I think I can choose it after the roll.
Yeah.
To
To use
give
it?
it after the roll. Let me
So-
find Lestat real quick.
Go ahead and roll Lestat stealth.
Beep bop. Lestat doesn't have a link.
She does. Hold
Scroll
Alt and
all the
double click her
way
token.
down. Alt.
And double click her token.
Lestat, a little stealth. Ooh, +4. I love that from my cat. Oh, you know what? Never mind. Doesn't
Yeah.
need that 17.
Iconic.
Excellently done.
So stealthy.
Lestat tucks away underneath the couch, quiet, still, observing
A shadow.
a shadow as
Hold up.
a lot of things are gonna happen here. So give me a second to get the shit out.
Just
Would
No
you like us
problem.
to roll like initiative just so we can go by order of
Just
like
Like,
Keep
I'm,
it
I'm about
concise.
to have to if people keep jumping and doing shit. Go ahead and say your pieces.
I was
Just-
just gonna say Remnant's gonna see through Lestat's eyes, so she has to hold on to Psycho so she can not worry about bumping into someone.
He's gonna be blind.
That's why
yes.
she's pulling him along. She's gonna be blind and deaf.
Okay. But let's say in the interim while I was like, being ushered out by Remnant, Cyrus would introduce himself as Psycho the info broker and then ask him for his name.
Info broker. I know there's two of them in this club. Name's Will. I'll find you if I need you for something.
Cyrus is gonna give him his card. And then he's gonna
Psycho's
leave.
card.
Okie dokie.
So put the
And
HUD
yes, I
underneath
will.
list stats.
excellent.
So, a bunch of things go off at the same time here. Templar hits y'all's comms. Well, that was unexpected. All dominoes, be advised, primary target is on site. For now, observe, do not engage, do not alert them that we are aware of them. Camouflage. Do we have any eyes inside? No? Perfect.
Wait.
Uh,
Oh. Yeah, Cyrus will. Can you talk or would
Yeah.
you?
Respond. Yeah, she's asking.
yeah,
about
Remnant
stuff.
can at least say. She would tell Psycho that Lestat's in the room. She
Okay
has
then.
to. She's doing it quietly, saying it quietly to him because she can't hear or see. I think Cyrus would be able to tell her eyes are
Okay.
probably glazed over, so she puts on
Yeah,
her sunglasses.
If Cyrus sees that there's something going on, then he will telepathically ask her, "What the fuck are you doing?"
Ah, that's even better. Lestat's
Yeah.
in the room. I can see and hear through him, but I am vulnerable to the world. Please let everyone else know this.
Man, you need me to be a protector. I got you, baby.
God.
Yes, actually.
I got you. He's gonna then relay over that we have Mr. Kitty Cat as a plant via Remnant.
Fucking
and, that
beautiful
we're-
remnant. Rest of you, stay camouflaged. Try to mark out anyone who might be in this group.
Copy.
Bulldog.
Can we actually chill here? I think
What?
I would actually want to chill in this little room right here.
You're allowed to.
Oh well, you gotta guide her.
That is
Sam,
the VIP.
can
Mhm.
Sam. So Hinatori and Bulldog would have walked with the Spare Knight like up to this little secluded room right here and sat on the couch.
Mm-hmm. Okay, I'll move them there. With the spare knight over there.
Yeah. And Hinatori kind of like mouthed for Bulldog to like, if he felt like he needed to go, kind of.
That's all happening right now at once.
Yeah,
All at
it's all
once.
happening at the same time.
So
whatever
Bulldog
you
would
say
be halfway through the club scene as Templar's in his ear. Bulldog, don't do anything rash. That's an order. Sit by and observe. You'll learn more about him that way.
He just pauses and stops, and he's just kind of staring over in this direction.
Was there by chance? I mean, there's a bunch of computers and things, and like, was there a webcam in the Joker's room?
He had a laptop with a webcam installed in it. Yeah.
If I were to go to like an electrical outlet, would it be possible somehow, some way for me to tap into the electricity and access that?
The laptop would not be connected to the building other than maybe through the Wi-Fi.
Through the charger?
So
Is it plugged in?
it is. I see. Is there a specific thing you're trying to do here?
Access the webcam and watch from my own so I can record that shit as well?
To hack it that way, you would need to go through the internet if it is connected to the building's internet. You're gonna try and hack into the building.
No, because we have already eyes on there, and that would be very potentially found out, and that would blow their cover. So no. He's gonna keep his eyes around the area instead, see if he can ID any Norris-looking fuckers.
Faith is gonna hop out the whip and go inside. Join this crew at some point. Next in the line, Hinatori, what are your surface level thoughts? Tiger, what are your surface level thoughts?
He's because beforehand he would have just been walking around, kind of just being nosy at the general crowd.
Mm-hmm.
That's just more focused. It's just more like now he's really listening into the crowd.
Hinatori's mind would have like jumped from like concern Bulldog. But as soon as he like left her vision and she would have tapped her HUD to turn it off so she's less distracted.
Actually super lied, but it's fine.
Her thoughts go to how just basically she likes Despair's I don't like outfit. I guess that's what her surface level thoughts are.
His thoughts would have been that mostly, but then also, where's Bulldog?
Tiger.
Mm-hmm.
No, I'm not Tiger.
Huh?
No.
No.
Would not be Tiger. Hinatori,
I'm
give
so
me
sad.
a wisdom saving throw.
Oh, that's fair. You have to deal with
From what?
the stronger Ritsar.
It is from an attempt to probe into your mind.
Is it the Spare Knight that's doing it?
Perhaps.
Can I inquire? Like, can I inquire?
into.
Because if it's her, she would just let her in.
Oh, Jesus.
I wouldn't do that.
No.
We don't trust these people that well, do we?
No, not at all. The idea is to go
Well,
underneath their nose.
We'll see. I'll roll. Doesn't matter. I fail.
Your mind is more deeply read to the point where your thoughts are flowing into whoever is probing into it.
You
So,
know.
she tilts her head at Hinatori, says, "He left in a hurry. What's up with him?"
Nothing. Her thoughts actually say, "Oh no, Milo's dad."
Yo,
Mm.
we're so cooked.
God damn it.
Oh,
And now shit pop off. I do not know y'all.
okay. Well, you think he'll be back soon?
I don't know. She was telling the truth. She doesn't know.
She probes. There is this, not hum, but more like your thoughts become slightly louder to you. And she's going to try and read your current emotional state about Milo.
It's a complicated ordeal.
Sure, but this
I don't
is
know.
this is
Milo
a deeper
would
thought.
begin
If it is
making his way back.
complicated, what are the complications? What is the
Okay,
rationale?
it is complicated.
What is-
It's a mix of fear, desire, frustration, anger, uh, and a lot of sympathy. Sympathy is actually the foremost emotion in her mind, as she's concerned about his well-being.
You don't think he's gonna get into any trouble, do you?
She doesn't even try to lie. She's just gonna say, "Yeah, probably."
Oh. Should we try to stop him?
That's what the others are for. As she's gonna like lean against the Despair Knight a little bit more.
Oh. She
And she thinks in her head, "I'm the convenient, pretty attraction or distraction."
I want to be the I want to be the pretty girl.
Not remnant me.
make me an insight check, Hinatori.
Although-
Ooh, ooh,
Ooh.
ooh.
Let's go.
There is something you notice throughout the night. Small little. Maybe it's a personal boundary, or maybe it's just a weird thing she does. But anytime someone gets close to her face, or even like sometimes brushes against her hair, she like winces and leans away. So when you kind of lean against her, she shifts her position a little bit so that way you are more leaning on her chest than anything. Then she wraps her arm around you.
Hinatori is very warm, by the way.
Very you would come to the small conclusion that maybe she just doesn't like people touching her skin like directly. It was just a germaphobe thing or a personal boundary.
I see.
Bulldog, you were saying something.
Bulldog would eventually, sooner than Hinatori thought, he would make his way back to the booth. He would enter and he would just sit down with like an exasperated sigh as he knocks back another drink. He doesn't really seem to be like fully committed to the other two who are in the room anymore. He's more so like looking out.
Okay. Bulldog, give me an intelligence check. Just a flat intelligence check.
Flat intelligence check. You got it, boss. my sheet would load up. There you go. Flat intelligence. Pretty high for him.
Meets beats, I believe. In which case, once you enter back, you see Despair like cuddling Hinatori in her arms. When she kind of looks at you, you feel like like the first thoughts in your head like boom, like they get really loud, like someone was yelling your own thoughts at you in your ear, and then it stops. You both now at this point recognize that there is some magic going on.
Now's not the time.
She looks at Bulldog. Me and Miko were worried about you. Just making sure you're okay.
I'm fine.
I wasn't worried. Her thoughts say she was worried.
Well, I was. Do you need a hug?
He doesn't answer. He just stares out.
She pushes Mika off and goes over and gives Bulldog a hug. And you would notice the
looks
same
over.
thing, that she tries not to have any skin-on-skin contact. Just kind of like hugging at your chest.
He looks over, his eyes temporarily drawn away from where he's looking at, and he reaches around her waist and pulls her onto his lap.
Oh. Sitting on his lap, she kind of like pushes off his chest, resting her hands on his chest. Oh, I see you're already in a better mood.
Hmm. He looks down at her. Say something funny.
Funny? If you play your cards right, you could get 2 women tonight.
Yeah. It's pretty funny.
She frowns and she leans against his chest, kind of just resting her head on his chest. It's okay. You want some drinks? We could get some drinks going.
Yeah, that sounds pretty good.
Perfect.
Thank you.
She climbs off a Bulldog. I'll go get us some drinks. Meanwhile, Faith walks in. I heard. Over there, he points at the VIP, asking Tiger.
He nods.
Walks over. I'm with Cyrus. What's his name? Weissel Cyrus, yeah. The droid opens the door, steps in, says, Mr. Weissel Cyrus, you have a guest here.
Oh. What an unexpected surprise. Very unexpected. What the hell are you doing here?
Would you like this guest to be allowed in?
Cyrus is gonna ask her telepathically what the hell she's doing here.
I need to verify that that's the right one. As a matter of fact,
You're not
she
get-
stares forward, and this is more than enough for her to use her ability, now that the door is open. Pinging. It's very clear to see that like her eyes just kind of flash red, tinting, like all the veins in her eyes thicken and then shrink again. And she lets out a breath. All right, I check what I need to check. You have fun in here. Closes the door. She clicks her HUD as she is gonna make her way to stick somewhere nearby. I confirm we have 2 celestial presences and an undead. The ones in front of Psycho
that it?
are undead and celestial. The one inside the room, celestial as well. I think these are the right people.
Is there anyone else here?
Not that I'm picking up.
Anyone else, Bulldog?
Bulldog just looks over at her. What do you mean?
Do you sense anybody else up here?
It's probably a good idea to check. He pushes out and he uses one of his divine senses.
The only person you ping off is Faith, who is moving through the crowd. The rest of the area around you, clear.
Might be an idea for us to get up and spread around. Or at least, maybe for me. You okay to stay here?
She kind of, before he walks away, she like grabs his wrist very lightly and just asks very quietly, "Are you okay?"
What do you think?
No.
He takes his wrist back and he walks off.
Now,
As he walks over,
Fine.
when he gets closer to the room, he would send out another divine sense, but that can wait.
copy. Now, inside, looking through Lestat. As the doors close and Remnant's attention focuses in, she sees these individuals. William, Harley, Joker. William stands in front of the desk. This man is freakishly tall. He is probably as tall as Bulldog, standing somewhere in the 7 feet range. It's hard to tell. From this tiny cat position. But there's cyberware strewn across him. Both of his arms are cybertech. Cyber eyes as well. Neuroware at the back of his head. Crosses his arms, folds them over the other. He has a holster for a pistol, but clearly it's not on him. Probably taken at the door as well. The initial reactions from each other seem to be pretty professional, kind of neutral. So he steps forward, closes the door, or Harley closes the door behind him. And he looks at him. Alright. You're the Joker, right? That's me. Here, you know the city pretty good. Hoping you could help me find some people. Alright? What you need? What you looking for? You ever heard of the Foundation before? Joker. You see his eye like twitch. Might ring a bell? Maybe. What's it to you? Heard a couple of syndicate leaders been getting off recently. Some cutthroats been roaming around, fucking with shit. I'm trying to find out if the Foundation's responsible. Raises an eyebrow. Okay, yeah, I've heard of that. So, tell me what you know about them. Mr. Bremer, is now how this goes. You want information from me, we gotta make business. But, you know, tell me what you want first, and maybe I can see if I can have a good price tag on that. Rolls his eyes. Silly Krichenko recently got offed by groups of Bermuda, something like that. Reason to think one of them's a Foundation member. And if they were going after the Syndicate, might be that Bermuda's working with the Foundation. Likely going after other Syndicate leaders. Oh, okay. You know who took down the Buick? Sure, I could find out. If I don't already know. Squints at him. But I'll give you this one for free. Bermuda took that guy out of commission, so if you're trying to fuck with the Foundation, and the Foundation's fucking with Bermuda, it sounds like you're fucking with the States. Me personally, I don't get involved in politics. That's not my thing. Cool. Like, grimaces a bit. Alright. How about you give me the identities of these Bermuda agents that killed Dubuque? Oh. Well, that's easy. Yeah, I got that. You have it. Well, obviously, I stay informed. Gotta make sure who's coming after my competition. I can help them or stop them. Alright. Give me the names. Hold off on that. I normally charge for reference work, but since I like your friends, I'll throw this in on the house. Squints at him. Taps his laptop. Flips the laptop around and shows him. Go ahead and download this if you want. Send you these files. The laptop has a little holographic indicator. Bremer reaches into his back pocket, takes out his phone, and swipes it over the hologram, seemingly downloading some information. Profiles, names, suspected identities, suspected affiliations. Works. Why you got all this stocked up? Why you asking? Stupid question, I guess. Alright. Next question. Oh, wow. You got a lot of questions today. You know anything about Camera of the Red? Believe he might be affiliated with this foundation. If not, he might be able to fork over some intel about him. Camera of the Red. That's a name I haven't heard in a minute. Then he thinks about it. Actually, yeah, I could find him for you. What's his business to you? That's my business. Alright, sure. Camera of the Red. You want me to find him for you? Bring him here? Get you his number? Not planning on asking him nicely, so you tell me where he's at and I'll get him. Alright. Works for me. Less work for me. Taps on his laptop. Put that on the back burner. Kind of leans back in his chair. So, I do have a price tag for this. That's gonna cost you, Mr. Bremer. And I take tea or credit. Full disclosure, I'm a bit anal about the tea I'm served, so I'm certainly not cheap. But, considering you're looking into Foundation affairs, that makes you a Templar. And, you see, you can't really make out William's face too much, but you see him kind of just tense up and his arms tighten. Now, came from my services, remember? I'm simply ensuring that I'm providing the best tailored services for my new client. And my new client's giving Theological Secret Society. A secret society I'm very interested in making my friends. Maybe even future employment. I can certainly fix this issue for you today, but I don't know. I see this being a nice partnership. Well, there's a savvy businessman who I'd like to make some deals with first, and he's a hard man to find, so I find one man for you. You think you could find one man for me? Who? Where can I find the Mudrits? Unless you're trying to spend the rest of your days in the gulag, I'd avoid looking into anything with the Mudrits. Try again. Aww. Is that concern I hear in your voice? Baby, please. You're bloody confident about this information if you're willing to stake making an enemy out of us and the Mudrits. Oh, you're just a fool like your name implies. Oh, why yes, mate, I bloody well am. I'm the world's greatest jester, and as such, no one makes their clients happier than me. Besides, we're fighting the same ends, mate.
I love that line.
I've been working towards the Mudrit's enterprise since I was a wee lad. And I think it's about time our wise king showed me some love, you know, for his favorite jester. Send him a text. Send him a raven. I don't know, a fucking runner for all I care. But you make sure he knows I'm interested. Interested in what? Well, someone's gotta run those rings those syndicate leaders just dropped. Oh, tell him my condolences for his dad, of course. You see William pace, like he's thinking. Scans Joker over, closes his eyes. The deal. Your funeral if he doesn't take kindly to your job application. May the Father of Understanding guide us. Now, formalities out the way. Give me an hour. I'll see what I can find about these Bermuda agents, Mr. Kamarov, and the Foundation for you. That should be enough time for your Raven, send my job application, right? William turns, already walking towards the door. 1 hour, and it better be good for your sake. We don't do second chances. He opens the door and walks out. Joker looks to Harley. Harley looks to him. Kind of hot. Yeah. Brits, am I right? Leans forward on his chair. Ugh, fuck. More work, but I mean that cuts out a lot of extra middlemen. You really think he's gonna hand you the Mudrits? I mean, if he doesn't, well, you know Cyrus. He knows how to make a body disappear. He clicks away at his laptop, seemingly starting to get his work in, finishing up these deals he's gotta make. Harley turns and just kind of hangs out on his phone.
Tori hops on the HUD and says, "What are we doing, Templar?"
Waiting for Remnant to give us some intel. Then, as she says that, the door opens and Psycho's HUD would see William walk out the room, walk over towards his group. He sits down, slumping over in the chair or in the couch. Huffs.
Care for this.
They whisper a little bit. Looks like Mr. Bremer's done with his meeting. Secure Remnant. We need her to give a debrief immediately. The rest of you observe. Stand by. Psycho, get her out of there.
Cyrus, upon doing that, is gonna ask his patron what, how he feels.
Yes, there are two things that are going to happen as William makes his way back out. Psycho, you see Loki take this chair as if he were moving it, and the chair does start to move on its own. Takes the chair, it tilts slightly, and it's just angled so that he is sitting the wrong way in the chair, and he is staring into William and then into this woman. They don't seem to notice. There's loud music booming everywhere. Oh yeah, when Remnant and Psycho, when you two were in Joker's office, it was silent. Complete soundproof. Like no nada. Only when the door peeks open do you start to hear the incessant bass going off in the background, but everything else in there, silent.
Love that for him.
Yeah. Loki takes the seat, staring, just like flipping between those three. Remnant, you hear a howl. You hear a screech. They all twist. You hear crying. You hear yelling. You hear cheering. Sounds like war cries, all going off, like cascading over one another, stacking on top. It's a little deafening, and then it all stops.
Where? In this room?
It's just going off in your head. And then it stops, and you feel your attention is pulled over towards the three in front of you, and you hear hell stir. Yes. Usurper. She is one of them.
I'm gonna commit this woman to memory.
I have committed.
Usurper.
I don't want to start anything here.
I do.
Psycho,
You?
you just see Loki staring at these guys, and what did you ask him?
I was asking him. Well, if I see that, then I'm gonna ask him like, what's the play? What are you up to?
Shut up.
He told me to shut up.
Mm-hmm. He's still bouncing his gaze between the three of them like he's studying them. Okay, go ahead. What were you saying? He turns back and looks at you.
So wait, are you gonna keep me out of the loop?
Oh. Oh, yes. I suppose we would call these vessels. Yes, vessels. Very special vessels. This one's William, right? He points at William. Ooh. Such familiar presences. He stands up, walks back over to Psycho as he like basically just like wades into you, and you hear his voice back in your head. Oh, these are familiar people. I like all of them. As for anything you need to know, well, I think they are gonna lead us to what we're looking for.
Do you think I should go over and say hi to them?
I don't know if that's a good idea, but you always surprise me. Maybe they'll like you. Maybe they won't. Bulldog.
I was told not to engage. Cyrus, but what if I engaged?
There is the ping, boom, reverbs out. Undead, nothing. Celestial, undead. And then it passes. That is what your radar picks up.
Remnant grips Cyrus's arm. Really hard. Or as hard as she can.
Yo, Cyrus just like aggressively rolls his eyes. Cyrus is gonna look at her like, you really want to go like right now, like they're right there, like you really want to go.
Remnant, what's wrong?
Who said that?
Templar.
Hang on, because I am thinking of what Remnant would even say, but I think she just wants to get out of here before they do something stupid. She also wants to do something stupid, but she also wants to get out of here. they got what they came for, it would be super reckless to like fuck shit up here and now. So it's really just a beg for like where they're getting out of here now or fucking this up entirely. So get me out of here.
Okay. Cyrus is gonna um sleight of hand make 2 business cards appear, and then he is going to skillfully throw it in front of the other 2.
So yeah, nice little pizzazz. The card lands on the table. They see this guy, looks over at the table, takes his feet off the table, lean forward and grab the card. Looks over at Psycho, raises an eyebrow, hands the card over to William. William looks at the card, looks over at Psycho. They say something, but it is fucking loud. You'd have to be right next to them to hear something.
Cyrus kind of shrugs, giving like the choice is yours, and will take Remnant out.
Is this door closed or open? Can Bulldog actually see him, or is it
The
just
door
through
is
the HUD?
closed. The door is closed. It is looking at him through the HUD.
Gotcha.
Tatiana
Is there
pulls
any-
on
Oh,
Tiger's
sorry.
arm. It's kind of like lightly tugs his sleeve.
What's up?
I'm sensing a lot of stress with your friends. Something wrong?
I think someone looks a bit familiar for some taste or some shit. I don't know.
Maybe
Memories
we should,
and all that.
Maybe we should get out of here. I think those emotions might be a bit stronger than what you're thinking.
What do you see? What are you sensing?
Looks at Bulldog. I
Follows her gaze.
don't particularly like how serious he is right now. We're not supposed to cause a scene. Not in Syndicate territory.
He nods. And he'll be like, hold on a second. Walk over to him. Put a hand on Bulldog's shoulder. Does Bulldog do anything?
Bulldog doesn't even notice he's there.
Lightly slaps his like arm. Oi. Bulldog. Earth the Bulldog.
His eyes turn over to Tiger.
Walk some of that energy out. You're too tense. Do a lap around the room.
He's right there. I can practically smell him.
And we're gonna get him. But over here. Big lap around the room. I'll stick around over here. He won't go anywhere. I promise.
He looks back at the room, and then he slowly takes his advice and begins to walk away. The way he walks is just clear that he's in a daze of some kind.
Tatiana is gonna step aside, let him pass. And by this point, the Spare and Faith would be walking over the Bulldog. Spare has a little tray of drinks in her hand. She lifts up the tray to Bulldog. You could use a drink, it seems. Faith kind of like gets behind him, looking back in that direction. It says, "Yeah, you need to relax."
Bulldog reaches out and takes the shots as he downs them quickly, one after another.
Dios. Oh, no, there go 4 shots. Okay. How about we just go sit at the bar? She takes Bulldog's hand, and leads him to the bar.
He sits down, just staring at the floor.
More drinks. As we focus in, Faith kind of leans against the railing, looking at Bulldog. He's not gonna go anywhere. We have this building basically in front of us, surrounded. Right now, we just need to make sure we're not bringing any more trouble with us when we talk to him. The spare kind of leans over. You're looking for your dad, right?
Bulldog just stares ahead.
Funny place to find him, but you have him. Your friend Faith says. If you really need to talk to him, I doubt he can really stop you. But maybe other people will. As for...
She just senses that he's afraid.
Comfort Bulldog. She puts her hand on his shoulder. More drinks are put out. Yeah, Faith and Despero stay with Bulldog. Kind of make sure he... They're gonna just stay with him. Follow him if he gets up at all. Hopping back over here. Psycho Remnant, you're stepping out.
Oh,
Yeah.
can I dismiss Lestat and resummon near these 3
Who?
under the table?
Under the table.
A
We need a
bit
new
more.
stealth check.
Or like the best hidden spot, I guess. New stealth.
I mean, she could do it while I did my little like card thing. Maybe for some advantage.
I'll say
Would
I'll
that
take that.
advantage count at all?
I'll take the advantage. That would be well timed, I'd say.
It's a cute little
Hmm.
combo.
I'll use that 17. Keep my cat somewhat safe. Hopefully.
As the cat meows out of existence and then meows back into existence underneath the couch, you see William's eyes open. He looks down at the ground and it's kind of like shifts in his seat, like something in his seat made him uncomfortable. You see him kind of like just like chatty. He, like gets up, like suspicious now. As I presume you guys are walking out at this point.
Yeah.
So as Psycho and Remnant are about to walk out, Hinatori's like gonna meet them, like at the door.
Very subtle.
Hinatori's gonna say, "Hey, Psycho. I'm a little exhausted and a little tipsy from my drink. Do you mind if I take a seat?"
In there?
I'd prefer somewhere safer, yes.
Thought we were leaving.
I also thought we were leaving.
Wait, are we leaving out of character?
I need Remnant's debrief before we move forward.
She smiles and says, "I'm just going to relax. Don't worry. I'm not going anywhere or doing anything. I'll be
Well-
there when you guys are ready to leave."
Fine.
You can't
Do
go
not
in there
interact
without
with
me,
them.
so I will join you.
No, it's okay. You can go out. You don't have
No.
to.
Club rules.
Okay. Tori, with her HUD on, is
Actually, no, I lied.
going to
Tiger
trade
will just
places.
message the group. I can take Remina out.
Eris is gonna text back with
10
a
floor.
heart.
Standing there blind and deaf again.
He,
Yeah.
he approach her, wrap his arm around her arm.
As Tiger wraps his arm around her arm, Remnant, you feel Lestat have something grip at her neck as an arm just kind of reaches underneath the couch in an instant and grabs the cat's neck. Reaches, pulling from underneath the couch like he pulls out of a hat a hair. A cat's in his hand. You see it squirm. He is choking the hell out of this cat as he's kind of looking it over. What the hell?
Man does not know how to handle animals at all.
He
Just a black cat.
scans it over. His eyes will shimmer. And then, as they deactivate, he blinks and he squeezes to kill Lestat.
Damn. Lestat has
Damn.
2 HP.
Mean.
Can Lestat get away?
She is currently restrained by him, I'll say. I'll say she can attempt in acrobatics to escape the grapple, yeah. With disadvantage.
Is that dexterity?
Yes, dexterity.
Okay.
Damn. That's 7.
That's
Ooh.
unfortunate.
That's so
14
sad.
isn't horrible.
14 isn't
but-
Oh
horrible,
my god.
but it also is not enough.
Can I
Tragic.
make... Can Lestat make 1 claw attack?
Why?
Just to defend.
It's a cat! It's still a cat!
Go ahead, yeah.
Like
I
it'll...
mean,
I mean,
yeah,
you
I
do
wouldn't
have
just let
hero
that slide.
points. You could potentially reroll, or
I
if
have
you have
a
inspiration,
hero point.
If you have inspiration, you could also.
The number rolled
Add
was a
to
26.
that roll. Oh, never mind. That won't matter.
26? Not even... I'd probably need to crit to get out of that.
Not even
Yeah.
God could save you.
Hang on, let me
This
roll
guy
the
was
claw
kind enough
attack
to not
just-
have you waste anything.
Tee.
Stat feels the pressure closing, and claws go out, claw at his hand, reaching metal, not even scratching it, and lights out. She's poofed back into shadow.
Rounds.
Oh, as Tiger was passing Tatiana, he would just lean over to her and be like, "Say, I'll be right back."
I'll go with you.
Alright.
Angrily under her breath in French. What kind of barbarian fucking chokes a cat? She's so mad.
That's fair.
As he very much should be.
Hinatori and Psycho, you see the collective trio like look at each other suspiciously, obviously, mouthing
Watch them
something to
choke
each
a
other,
Cat?
and then the one at the seat gets up, just standing, and starts to walk out.
The one.
Oh, they're coming out the back? Oh, there's a HUD. I was like, huh?
Why'd you steal my HUD?
Well, you gotta have it with you. I thought that was Tiger's HUD because he was standing there.
That was mine. Oh, I can put another one down. Don't worry.
take
I
this.
still see a hood on y'all.
I think Psycho has his HUD on, unless there's 2 HUDs there.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, there are
Hinatori
2
has
HUDs.
Psycho actually wouldn't have his HUD on.
Oh.
Why wouldn't he not? Okay.
Feels like he's snitching. But if he comes with people that snitch, that ain't him.
He's so valid.
At this point, you guys reach the back of the van and hop in with Templar. All Dominoes stand by, getting debrief. Talk to me.
Calm herself down a bit. She's still pressed about her cat. William's looking for the Foundation, or people within the Foundation. He's trying to find out if they're involved with the Syndicate. Something about competition. Same with Bermuda, competition. He wanted to know who in Bermuda offed someone named Kurchenko in the Buick. He downloaded something from Joker. I think Joker had some kind of information. Someone in Bermuda might be part of the Foundation, I think he said. He mentioned Bremer is a Templar. He's also looking for a Amarov the Red. Either is involved in or has info on the Foundation, I think. Right, Sam? It was the
Mhm.
Foundation specifically, right?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
Thinks Camera of the Red is associated with them.
Joker asked him to find the mood dreads. Mood dreads?
That's
William accepted this deal. And then the Joker said, "May the Father of Understanding guide us."
Tiger friends.
Joker said that?
Yep.
I think, right? Joker said
Yes,
that?
he did.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Joker said that. Which also makes Remnant frown more. I've heard that before, and I don't know what it means.
It is a prayer
It's
of
Odin, right?
no.
Oh.
Well, I'm talking the Templar.
Yeah. Father of Understanding. It is a prayer of the religion that the Siberian Knights follow. It's a Christian sect.
It's funny.
Templars. I wonder what they mean by that. Might there be an organization that is calling themselves the Templar Order?
What's that?
I don't know. My parents said that same phrase.
Eyes flick to Remnant. Did they?
Tiger also looks at Remnant.
I've been hearing that phrase more frequently these days.
As have
Luma.
I.
So what do you want us to do?
She takes a second, internalizing all of the information. She's quiet, thinking to herself.
Do you mind if I step out for a little bit?
Don't go far.
I'll just be right down. Tiger.
Tatiana would have
softly,
been.
still hearing her. My fucking cat.
Oh,
Tatiana would have probably like hung back, unless invited in.
I think he probably would have given her like the motion of like, give us a sec.
Just a sec.
I'm gonna have her lean against this wall, not trash.
Valid. She has taste.
She has taste.
Takes a couple minutes.
Are they saying that with their hoods on?
Yeah, their HUD's on. The debrief is shared between all Domino members. After a few minutes, Templar opens her eyes, internalizing it all. She responds to all Dominoes. Miss Walker is burned. If they're looking for Cam of the Red, they're looking for Miss Walker. If they're looking for the agents that killed the Buick, they're looking for us. I don't know who these Templars are, but it seems that they're opposition to the Foundation to some degree. William seemed to know the Mudrits. My best guess is he's on the Syndicate's payroll, at least to some degree. Makes sense that the Mudrits would send his people to recover his weapon that was stolen by the Buick. If they're looking for the agents that killed the Buick, maybe they're trying to find out how much we already know about them. Tie up some
He
loose
did call
ends.
us competition.
That adds up. Faith and Bulldog already confirmed he is a vessel, which means we just hit bingo. She clicks her HUD. Luma, you got all that? Copy. Received. For now, observe and stand by. Working through it on our side. Templar stands up. If William exits that building, we will follow him. If he tries some magical means to leave, we will try to prevent him. Which means our Ritza friends are going to become either an obstacle or a momentary ally.
How do we want to get them involved, if at all?
He thinks it. Tell them a high-value syndicate member is at this location. We're planning to apprehend. Ritza involvement would be appreciated. You got that, Bulldog?
Bulldog doesn't respond at first.
She squints, giving him a second. Fill her in, Bulldog.
Roger. His voice sounds slurred.
Let's make our way back inside. I want all eyes on William. She
Hinatori taps her HUD. Hinatori taps her HUD and says, I think one of us should cover the back entrance.
Will do. Sebastian, block this door with the car. Yes, ma'am.
Is there a northern
Car,
entrance?
We've scanned the exterior of this building. Unless it's hidden, no. Only way in is this back door and the front one. There's also one behind the bar. We should have someone there. She moves.
I could be posted there.
Take Tatiana with you. She says that she passed by Tatiana. She's gonna make her way in. Take.
You look at Remnant. How's Remnant doing? Cough.
Oh, sorry.
How's Remnant doing? As we're like starting to move into place and all that.
Oh yeah, she looks pouty.
Remnant, are you good?
She looks at Tiger. It takes an hour to summon that cat.
Okay.
And who chokes a cat?
I don't
Who
know.
does that?
Same
He
guy
shrugs.
as his family.
Wait, are you good? Do you need to stay out here?
She's just stomping by.
Okay.
Fucking choke that man. Choke my cat? Fucking.
He's gonna nod with Tatiana to join him.
What did Bulldog say?
Yeah, what did Bulldog say?
Bulldog said in slurred voice, same guy who abandons his family.
That sounds like resentment.
Insight
This man.
for words from Psycho.
Whew.
Wait, where's Tiger going? Where are we going?
You can go back inside. Tiger's being posted out on the other exit, just in case.
The bar.
Oh, okay.
The bar entry.
Bulldog turns to despair, and he just looks at her with kind of half-lidded eyes and goes, "Hey, oh, we need you. We've located a high syndicate member, and we're looking to apprehend."
Narrows
This
her
man in
eyes
front of
at
me.
Bulldog. I see. She grits her teeth. You can tell there's something that like immediately comes to her mind, and she is reluctant. Closes her eyes and lets out a sigh. This is your agency's plan to apprehend this syndicate target.
Yeah,
If I let you, you're going to be arrested for conducting military operations in foreign soil without permission.
yeah, I guess you are. But if it's sanctioned by you, then we ain't done nothing wrong, technically.
You plan on giving me the details?
Look, bad fella back there. Lot of information. We need get bad fella. Take him back. Understand?
Bars.
She puts a hand on Bulldog's like upper arm, kind of almost towards his shoulder. My love. The Ritsars know better than anyone what it's like to not know what your family's like. To want to know why. I'm not going to try and stop you. But if you help me, I'll help you.
He sighs. How exactly can I help you?
Start by giving me some names. Who is this guy?
He sighs. You probably know the name already. Read it on my mind, but William Bremer.
Liam Bremer. Doesn't ring any bells, but the syndicate has their ways.
Yeah. We suspect a connection to the fucking, what are they called?
She tilts her head. Is he thinking of the Mudrets?
Yes,
That makes
the
her eyes
twins.
widen. Mudrets.
Yeah, them.
He's going after. Dad works for the Sage. That's troubling.
Who the fuck's the Sage?
Mudrets, you need to work on your Russian. It means sage.
Forgive me if I'm not exactly thinking about linguistics right now.
It's okay. She clicks. You see her like reach underneath her hair, click something. Tatiana, high-value syndicate member associated with the Mudreds found on site. Joint operation with Bermuda. Possible apprehension in process. Stand by. Tiger hears Tatiana just say verbally, "Yes, master." And here I just
Raises
wanted
an
to,
eyebrow at her.
and here I just wanted to dance with you. She frowns and pouts.
Honey, help me forget my dad out. I'll fuck your brains out.
Oh.
Oh my god.
How do you know that's what she wants?
Oh.
I'm
So
So unhinged.
I'm
That's so unhinged.
dead.
She is
Funny.
mouth wide open, like recoils at that, like leans back in her
He's drunk.
seat. Faith would say he's had a bit too much to drink. She reads his surface level thoughts. No, I don't think he has. Okay.
Did Tatiana? That was Tatiana talking Tiger about the dance thing, right? Or was that?
No, that was this
Was I
night.
misinterpreting that? This very night. Okay, cool.
Did Tiger ask Tatiana something?
No, he just raised an eyebrow at her. That was it.
She has been pretty much head on a swivel this whole time, very much like taking in her surroundings, looking for suspicious things, but now she seems focused. Like now
Yeah.
she is breathing almost in a meditative state, and her eyes shimmer as she looks around. Now she's like a sentry more than anything.
He's gonna gesture for her to go like besides the door rather than right directly in front of it.
Right. She steps over.
Gives a thumbs up.
Inside, Remnant and Templar see this man here.
Is he just standing there in the way?
He is talking to the droid. You catch him mid-sentence. Oh, really? I'm being that ass. Who comes in here with a cat? I thought there was no pets allowed. Sorry, sir. No registered animal companions have entered this facility. That's not true. There's definitely a cat, so. But, I'll just ask you, boss. Leans off, looks at the two of them. See him lean against the door as he takes you both in, very unashamed. Damn. Where'd y'all fall from? Heaven?
Fold her
Who's
arms.
saying
The man in front of
I-
Remnant Templar.
Oh, gotcha. I
know
can't
if
see them because they
Templar's
don't have
gonna
pets on
say-
them.
She
Scream. I don't know if Templa's gonna say something, but Remnant has words. So
Remnant good.
she's like not in the mood right now. Are you just going to stand there in the way?
Templar takes Remnant's arm, pulls her in. Sorry, sir. She's mine. And pushes past him. Hey, wait. I could oh, fuck. Alright, whatever.
Damn.
Bit later, he walks back in as well. Heads his way back. Does Remnant and Templar make their way in?
Still my cat.
Inatori shakes her head while everyone's kind of getting in position, asking Templar, "Did you want me to get talkative with William?"
Negative. We wait back for Luma's orders. We do not engage with the target at all. We're not exactly in the best position to
Affirmative.
try something right now. We need to wait until they're more isolated.
Roger. Myself and Psycho are public figures. Not that challenging for me to come up with a reason to talk to him.
I'll stand by.
That is
then.
all I'm saying.
This man walks over towards the door, knocks again. He goes to knock one time really fucking hard, but the door opens. Oh. He like peeks his head in. Can I help you? It's super loud. Can't hear what they're saying to each other. See him like gesture. He makes a claw motion with his hand. Makes like a confused shrug. Rolls his eyes. Waves at Joker like, ah, fuck you. And then walks out. Walks back over, takes his seat again. Chatty with them. William. He's looking on his phone. See a holopad in his hand as he's scrolling through. Can't quite tell from this angle. It just seems to be flashing on his face. But he is going to make a roll. God damn.
No. No.
William
That's
the
not good.
Watchful is a crazy name for getting
Okay.
a crit.
A perception check.
On a perception, that's stupid. What is he
That's
perceiving?
everything, apparently.
Looks up at his friend who comes back, takes a seat, and looks back down. And then for a second, Hinatori catches his eye. Looks at Hinatori. Squints.
Inatori's has her legs crossed.
I like that was the most important piece of
Mhm.
Kind of
information in
facing
that moment.
this little. She's like facing this direction.
Narrows his eyes on Hinatori. Hinatori. You feel something standing behind you. There's something above you, actually. And it's just... You feel like if you lift your head up, you're gonna be staring into something's eyes. It's a haunting feeling. And then it goes away. Briefest second. And you see William stand up. Walks. Treading. Goes and knocks on the door. Door opens.
Mika taps on her head
Steps inside.
and says, "I have a bad feeling."
Bulldog's shot glass shatters in his hand.
My instincts tell me things are about to go south based on what just happened.
W instincts.
This guy
Let's
gets
hope
up.
Joker survives.
And you see him move back here. It's a door here. Just slides open as he steps through.
Oh shit.
She
I'm worried
clicks her
about
tongue and says,
Sebastian. Fuck.
"Bulldog." She's gonna say on her head, "Templar, Bulldog, start making your way towards me."
Negative, Sebastian. Keep the car running. This man walks back. As he walks back, William exits, turning towards his people. Snaps his finger at them. They all stand at attention and follow him out.
They're leaving.
Bulldog sees on the hood and immediately goes to the other exit.
Okay. Playing chase right now.
Templar and Remnant. Templar looks at William, and you see her eyes kind of like light up. She looks to Remnant. Joker
Remnant.
gave Bermuda identities. He knows what we look like. We're burned. But he might not know what we look like yet.
Was I in that list?
You were disguised at the time, but not everyone
I'm
was.
so clutch. I'm so fucking
Oh,
clutch.
Jesus Christ.
Templar wasn't there,
Hinatori was disguised.
and I don't believe
But I
Remnant
don't
was
know
there.
In
Wait, I'm a little confused. Disguised when and when?
In Kharkiv.
The fighting pits.
Fighting pits
fighting pit.
and the assault on
You were not there, I believe.
I was there.
Remnant
Hinatori
was
was
at the fighting
disguised, by the
pits.
way.
you know.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Remnant wasn't exactly disguised though.
Yeah.
I
He
don't
was
believe
just
she
dressed
was-
up really fancy with fur coat and
I was going to say, and I don't think she
Sunglasses.
was compromised because she wasn't in the actual tournament.
no, she
Not-
wasn't, but she did enter with everyone.
Templar is not one to
Risk it.
risk it. So when she sees William through Hinatori's eyes start to walk out before they're even in this hallway, Templar takes Remnant and moves her the other way.
Jesus
Fun
Christ, them
music.
being at this door is crazy.
Remnant is gonna message to Psycho. You might want to check on your boy.
Joker?
Yes,
Joker hasn't left the room, no?
check on him.
Okay.
The other two start to walk out. William, his eyes are shimmering. He looks straight at Remnant.
Uh-oh.
She's frowny facing.
Jesus Christ.
Terrible role for him.
I need you to give me some method to avoid his gaze. Some way of minimizing your signature, hiding yourself, distracting him even. Because right now he is scanning you, and you need him to stop doing that.
Make out with Templar
Distracting,
right
like,
now.
How?
Make out with Templar right now.
Like, hang on. Like, what do you mean exactly?
Dude,
Distracting.
Cham, I was thinking the same.
I was thinking the same
fucking
thing. I was thinking of
No, like,
Winter
no.
Soldier.
Yep.
No, for sure. Like, if that's what it takes. But I don't think I understood like exactly what he's doing. He's just looking at her.
He's looking at her,
Kind of suss her out.
and he's
Over
sussing her out basically. Like, oh, that's
Sussing her out. Just anything.
What do you think would avert someone's gaze from you?
Public displays of affection.
We're all on the same fucking page.
It's
anything
horny
for the
hour.
mission.
Come on now.
She's right there.
Yeah.
Yeah, she'll still kiss. She'll start making it with Templar. Just kiss. her.
Awesome. Awesome.
The two of them start to
Follow
go
my lead kind of
inside.
thing.
There's a half moment where William like stops, like something sets off his senses, like he hears or he smells or he sees something in his peripheral, and just as he's about to look over, I don't know what this would be, performance versus his 20 perception. Yeah, unless you can give me a skill
Probably,
that you think might fit better.
What is My
How
performance
funny
is
would it be if
not great.
intimidation was it?
I don't have great
Or
intimidation either.
persuasion? Mayhap?
No.
Oh, well.
Can I? Can
Stealth?
now hear me out. I use survival.
Okay, explain that.
Interesting.
How are you using survival to in this situation?
Hang on, let me think. It's like she's trying to protect herself from his gaze. She's using Remnant as not Remnant. She's using Templar,
The environment.
the environment,
Environment, survival
as a
instincts.
shield.
Social survival. Social
Uh,
survival.
I'll say
That's fun.
it's like a survival with
like leaves.
charisma. So I'll say roll me. Yeah, roll me the survival. That's fine. Templar is. Well, I mean, once she sees what you're starting to do, she flows into it naturally. So you'll have advantage on it.
Nice. She's like, I've been waiting for this.
Yeah, she gives you the help action. She
Finally.
probably is way more into it than you.
I don't know, they could
Hey.
be able to be really into it.
Remnant could be removed.
Minus. Hang on.
The exhaustion is accounted in there.
Use 17.
Ooh,
Oh,
plus.
pass. Oh. You
That's
so glad I
enough.
have that. So
as-
glad I have that.
Hinatori,
Oh,
as
good.
you're stepping out, following someone in pursuit, you see William take a half step, like something sets off his peripheral vision. He looks over, and as soon as his head starts to turn, Remnant and Templar start aggressively making out. Like she grabs her, puts her up against the wall, and starts making out with her. Templar blows into it, hands on her ass immediately, grabs her around by the back of her hair, and pulls her closer. William looks and then looks away and then keeps going.
Hinatori is following William, but that legitimately stuns her for a moment.
I love that we were all on the same page of that.
Yeah. Perfect moment for that.
We've seen enough movies.
We've seen it.
We've seen the Winter Soldier specifically,
Come on now. Ideal.
and I love that this entire group is just waiting outside for this
Waiting
shit.
outside for this shit. My thoughts exactly. Where's Tatiana? Yeah, she be here.
Tiger actually is gonna go invisible.
Okay. He invisible.
Against a man called William the Watcher.
Yeah.
When he knows cybernetics can see him.
I don't give a fuck. It's not for him. It's for the other two that are with him.
Fair enough.
Really quick.
Mhm.
Can we go to Psycho so we can see if Joker's
Make sure
still
Joker's
alive?
alive.
Yeah, I was moving some shit around in the background, but yes. Hop over to Psycho.
I'm concerned for our funny little man.
Yeah, Cyrus will enter the door. Or enter.
Knock on the
Away.
door. Harley opens the door.
Yes.
God damn. What is up with... Oh, hey, Psycho. There's
Hey,
Cyrus.
How's it going?
It's going. You need something?
Oh, you know, I didn't. Something just told me to check in on you.
Harley
'Cause I
looks
love
over.
you guys
Joker.
so much.
You hear Joker say, "Let him in." Steps aside.
Uh,
Close the door behind Psycho.
yeah, so what the fuck was that about?
Well, seems like your feds got hooked.
Nah, but I mean, like, what the fuck was that about you being like, yo, I know where he is, and then he walks in?
Oh, I mean, yeah, I knew where he was, so I told him to come here when you wanted to, come deal with the business. Is that not what
Okay,
you
so what if I
wanted?
just, what if, listen, I'll do what you want me to do, but you understand that like low key, like I gotta deal with that thing first, though.
With William?
Yeah.
I don't give a fuck.
Okay, cool. And you try to sell me out?
Me?
Yeah, bro.
Why would I try to sell you out?
Cyrus is gonna narrow his eyes.
Listen, bro, just because you fuck with feds doesn't mean the rest of us do. You know?
Nobody need to know. And I don't fuck with feds.
I don't know,
I
bro.
just be doing side quests.
Yeah? And I know there was an achievement for being a rat, but he shrugs.
Man, I ain't no rat, bruh. Do you see what you're doing, bruh? You dead ass sold me.
Sold you?
You get paid to sell people.
I
You're a
don't
rat.
I don't remember selling
Yo,
you.
if I'm a rat, if I'm a rat, listen, if I'm a rat, you a rat, bruh. We in the same job.
Listen, bro.
We do the same
I don't
shit.
sell out my partners. That's all I'm saying. And I don't bring feds to my
Man,
partners'
bruh, all I'm saying,
establishments.
bruh, is you goddamn protected, bruh. You feel me? Like they don't even know. Like you feel me? Like you chilling, bruh. You cooling. And
Raises in my
Harley,
bro.
you good too.
I better be.
You feel me? Hey, babes, you good. Y'all chilling. Y'all don't understand, bruh. I run that shit, bruh. The feds, I run that shit. Anything I say, go, bruh, for real. His HUD's off, by the way, and like like it's you feel me, like it's but he's like, yeah, bro. Anything I said, like I run that shit, bro. I walked up, they like, yo, why so Cyrus? I'm like, yeah. You saw that girl was on me. You feel me, bro? You good? You chilling, bro? I dap up the president on a regular. You feel me? Like, hey, don't play with me.
Yeah.
I'm chilling.
So yeah,
I'm,
what,
I'm,
you trying to be the next Avenger or something?
bro. I'm like that, bro. Listen, at the end of the day, all this information brokering is cool and all, and you feel me, like, I'll give you a little shout out, but at the end of the day, I'm trying to be at the top of the world.
Alright, man. Listen. As far as I'm concerned, we do business. We did good business. I upheld up my end of the bargain. It's just up to you to hold up yours. So, you sniffles. You still trying to perform tonight, or you gonna dip out on that?
No. I got you. I'll perform, bro. Like I said, I run this shit, bro. Like if you know what I'm saying, like, bro, they listen to me. Don't get it fucked up. You feel me? It might look like I be following orders and shit. I don't really be following orders like that for real. Don't get yourself killed, eh? You too early. He's gonna kind of smack his ass.
Oh, what?
Didn't
Manners?
expect that.
Joker just shakes his head. Alright, bro. But you them feds start shooting my bitch up, you're paying for it.
Bro. Yo, he's gonna throw the money on the table again.
Is that time?
Come on, bro. What type of artists pay you to be here? That's that loyalty fee. I got you, bro. On me. Buy yourself something nice, Harley. Not too nice though.
I need to know where you find that one girl.
Yeah, you feel me? I got my ways, and yeah, she's mine, and don't talk to her.
Raise an eyebrow. Okay.
Yeah, and if you see her on some camera with some next other dude, uh, you feel me? Shit's complicated.
Psycho, get the fuck out of my office.
Alright, whatever. Stay easy and stay safe, eh?
Yeah, you too,
You know,
man.
at the end of the day, like, you know, people might be I hate killing, bro. Like that William dude was business.
I hate to be that guy, but I
Wasn't
am
it?
gonna have to leave like really, really
Mhm.
soon.
Wasn't
Yeah.
against my business, but I.
Alright, brother. And answer my goddamn texts.
Yeah.
Alright. That is all. Cyrus will be leaving now.
Meanwhile,
Love that. Stay safe, babe.
are all of you waiting in the line to get into the club, or all of you just in front of the door? What is this little conglomerate doing?
The posse.
What does Bulldog do when? I mean, I'm assuming he was walking to try to get inside, right?
Mm-hmm.
Tiger is invisible, waiting to see how
Looks
shit's about to pop the fuck off.
something like this as they're making their way, skipping the line again. Tiger in the back. Tatiana just like looks over, looks a little confused, and then like takes a quick few steps to get behind her master. Just as these three walk out, this woman,
Yeah, you like switch places with her real quick.
just keeps wandering. Heads over to this hover car, very expensive looking hover car. It's like a mini limo, and just looking at the outside plating, this is an armored car. As soon as William steps through the door, his eyes are still shimmering, and he looks directly at Bulldog.
Ooh.
You two lock eyes with each
Milo
other.
just kind of. Milo just freezes up as he meets his gaze. Just kind of stands there still staring at him.
He narrows his eyes. You see him go to open his mouth to say something, and then his gaze moves past you, scanning the people behind you. As soon as he sees the Despair Knight, he frowns. I mean, he walked out, grabbed his weapons. Now they got this shit on them, and you see him put a hand onto his holster as he starts to walk away.
Orders, man.
You see
Oh, it was
Bulldog's
a little
just. You see Bulldog's just shaking a little bit, and he swallows dryly. He looks like he wants to speak, but the words just won't come out.
He steps away, keeping an eye locked on Bulldog as he holds his hand to his holster. Before he turns around in his place, starts to walk away with his partner.
Tori is gonna say louder. Orders, Templar.
Follow.
Yeah, Tori, we're supposed to
Do
be
not engage. Only observe. If any of you have any ways of tracking that vehicle, put the tracker on now. She says as she wipes away her lip and looks at Remnant. You're a great kisser.
Thank you.
We should try that
Tori's
later.
gonna run the
but
opposite
moving
direction.
on.
Tiger will wait for them to enter the car, but he's following behind them, and he is going to put his HUD's attached to him. I'm assuming he'd have some kind of thing.
Detachable version.
Yeah, that has a tracking device on it.
Oh, you're all gonna hate me.
You gotta go.
No. Bulldog steps forward and, seeming to have finally found his voice, he just goes, William!
Incredible.
Put you here.
Iconic.
As the man is walking away, he stops one step about to complete itself before he finishes the step and pivots to look back at Bulldog. The other man turns, looks at him as well. He looks past Bulldog at the people behind him, but sees that only Bulldog stepped forward as Templar holds her spot. Puts a hand back to stop Remnant from exiting as well, just listening through her HUD. William's eyes shoot the tiger as he
Hmm?
gazes at him straight in the eyes and then looks back to
What a
Bulldog.
surprise.
That's fine.
Fuck you want.
He stutters. I
Tiger pats his back.
Something you want from me?
you,
Car turns on.
you ever been around London?
Raises an eyebrow. London? Not once.
His eyes shimmer. He steps back. Sorry, I must have got the wrong guy.
Scans him. The guy next to him says, Yaro, he's Einajar. I know. He's got reed sauce with him. Oh. I see. He looks at Bulldog and into the people who were with him. I get it. Should we take him with us? No. He looks to Tiger.
Tiger meets his gaze.
We don't want to mess with these people. Steps back carefully. Other man stepping back with him. Opens the door. Hops in the vehicle. William stops at the door, turning around one more time to look at Bulldog. He says to him, You ever hear horn?
He shakes his head. No.
Not worth my time then. Hops in the car.
He says,
He grits his teeth, and just before the car closes, he goes, Nancy Monroe! I know you know that fucking name.
He does stop halfway into the car. Steps out. He narrows his eyes, and all you see is him focus. There's anger. How do you know that name?
How do you think?
He is going to make a perception check. Pick something out
If
about
he
him.
fails this
personalities.
Well, fucking hell.
Yes.
He's,
Yo,
he
Back
has
to
his
the-
eyes. Lala.
one. Yo, this is making me stress me, Jesus.
This is crazy.
He takes the step out of the car. Starts to
I'm
walk
sweating.
forward, marching towards him. There's no fucking way. There's no fucking way you got chosen. He steps forward and he grabs Bulldog by his collar. They said not you. Why the fuck are you here? And he pushes him back, shoves him back.
Bulldog stumbles backwards. What do you think I'm here?
You're not supposed to be here. Heimdall,
Yeah,
what the
we'll see.
fuck? And as he says that, you see his eyes glow gold. He shimmers, and you see the people around look at him, and already some people go, is that a vessel? Oh fuck. Oh shit. And some of the people start to take careful steps away. They do not want to be here with whatever that is. His body glows, and he turns his focus towards you. Steps closer. and he reaches a hand out towards you.
Does he look like he's going to attack him in any way?
No, he seems calm, very calm. This is not the same emotion he had literally 3 seconds ago before this shift happened. But
Okay, because Tiger will, in fact, if he does make any kind of attack towards Bulldog, make this man not.
Bulldog goes to step back, but in doing so, he stumbles over his own legs and falls to the ground.
So you're prone on the ground. Faith steps forward. Relax. He's just trying to talk to him. I know who he's looking for. Why he is here is the issue. Looks past you at the other three, and then looks in. Remnant, you feel the eyes again. The eyes looming over your head, behind your neck, in front of you. Someone is staring directly into your eyes, inches away from your face, and there's a chill that creeps up your back. With a nice cast of characters to boot. You probably got questions, don't you? But I can't bring all of these colorful characters with me. Thor steps over.
Bruh.
Huh?
Bruh.
Hey, Subheim. We had another Einherjar. Special mark. He's Baldur's. More fodder then? No. This one's Burma's kid. Oh. Looks at Bulldog. Extends a hand for Bulldog who's on the ground. Nice to meet you, Burma son.
Bulldog scrambles back to his feet. Who the fuck are you?
Name's Thorin, son. The guy looks at him.
His face
No.
just pales.
This may not be the best place for this. What's wrong with it, Heim? What, you afraid of, some beautiful ass women? God damn. Yo, Bremison, you rolling like this? Yo, Heim, tell me we could bring him with us. Come on. If he's got pull like this, sheesh. We can take him. We can't take the rest. We could take the Valkyrie, too. Oh. Hey, Valkyrie! Long time no see. He goes to dap up Faith.
Is it okay for me to step out? Will Templar stop me?
Templar will stop you. Holds her hand.
Alright.
We do not add more elements to this situation. We let it diffuse.
She frowns.
Hinatori looks like she wants to step closer and that she's worried about Bulldog.
Tiger's gonna message Templar. Should we let them go with them?
There is a pause.
And a DM.
She is.
And a DM.
Yeah. There is a pause. She is thinking about it. I trust Faith. Dominoes. If they're trying to take Faith and Bulldog, let them. Stand down.
He will step back then.
You see the man's gaze turn towards Tiger as he's stepping away, and then back towards Bulldog. If you want answers, you come with us now. Otherwise, don't come looking for him again. You understand me?
Bulldog looks at the ground as though he can't breathe. And then he looks back up and he goes... He has a more determined look in his face now as he slowly nods his head. Yeah, I'll come.
He whistles back as one of the windows were rolled open and the car stops. This woman steps out from the passenger seat, walks over. We're taking these two with us. Thor, take them. Hey, bro. steps over. Hey, anyone else near us? It's just us. Right, step over here fast. He literally ushers you guys just a couple feet away. The people around are staring at this interaction like, oh, what the hell is this? Everyone's concerned. The Spare Knight is holding on to her earpiece. She is definitely recording this as well.
Uh-huh.
Store steps here. His hand extends out. Everyone take my hand. This'll be quick. It'll feel like a nice little, like one of those joy buzzes. Except, you know, like your whole body. The woman puts her hand over Thor's. Faith follows suit. This bulldog?
Bulldog cautiously reaches out his hand before placing it over.
And there's an extra man that steps out of the vehicle. Don't have a token for them, but steps over around. Also takes Thor's hand.
Tiger will have Hinatori probably step back because he's not sure what this is like. She'll feel like a hand on her shoulder pull her back.
Tori is resistant, like she wants to walk over.
No.
Heimdall, you sure we can't take one of the pretty ones? No. Fuck. Lightning strikes in front of you. The whole room shakes, the ground cracks. Thermal energy sears in every direction. And just as quick as the bolt of lightning hits where they are, all that is left behind is sear marks on the ground, and they're gone.
Fucking blinding.
People scream. Some people run. Some people fall back, take out their phones, and start recording.
That sounds about right.
Templar walks out,
Yeah.
remnant in tow. All dominoes back to the van. We need to track their HUDs. Raven, how copy? You hear Raven through his HUD, gunfire in the background. Now's not the best time, Templar, a little busy. Luma, how copy? I got it, tracking now.
Tiger will end his invisibility as he turned the corner.
Tori's gonna walk up to the Despair Knight and say, "We'll try to track them."
Yes, we will, she says, still blinking in surprise at what she just witnessed, and she follows after Templar and Remnant. Psycho, you still inside?
I am still inside the club, yeah.
Were you watching that through your
Your
HUD?
ass out here.
Perform.
I mean, you know, I'm watching, but I'm about to get on set.
Psycho, we're moving.
Like right now.
That's an order.
Fine. Cyrus is going to for thematics. He is going to cast mirror image and put a clone there. Even though that's not how mirror image works. Will you let me rule of cool it?
I'll rule it cool. That's pretty cool.
I love that.
Okay.
Um,
And now that clone will be performing. And I'm gonna I'll slip out the crowd.
Tori, sorry.
Oh no, I was done.
Tori would have taken a picture of like the lightning spot and then walked over to the car and tried to get a model number on the car so they could trace its ownership. And then she would have rejoined the others.
Car is left behind. No one drives it. They didn't want to take it with them.
Don't-
Oh yeah, Tiger would take like photos and all that from just like looking at it past them during all that whole interaction.
Mhm.
That's why she went to go look at the model number, see what car specific, like the history of the car specifically.
Brings us back to the splash
And it's just-
page.
Ow!
Fixing her hair.
Still pissed about her cat.
A little. Maybe a lottle, but you know.
Uh-huh.
Is now perhaps a good time to end session?
Now is a
think
great
that is-
time to end session, in fact, as I will reveal these last two papers to y'all. Or last three, actually.
Hello, it's just Chris Hemsworth.
It really is.
Yeah.
Iconic.
It's literally AI prompt Chris Hemsworth as a
Mhm.
cyberpunk.
Oh, well, someone actually drew that, but yeah.
Woo! We love drawings.
Not the beer in the holster.
Sheesh. That's really funny.
What are those? Beer holders.
You
Beer
sir.
server.
Whoa. She's
Legitimately almost
spicy.
started attacking that woman.
Oh, Hell
Yeah.
wanted her dead. Hell was... If Hell could cast spells, she would have.
Oh my god.
It was on site with her.
Hey Sam,
Mhm. Hey, me.
at the beginning, well, before this session, a few days ago, you said that there would be a surprise in store for Hinatori.
If we did Hinatori's chapter or mission, but we did Psycho Remnant
Oh.
and Bulldog's mission first.
Okay, okay.
Fun.
Everyone has a mission.
Hey.
I have a Tiger Psycho mission now that I'm in works writing.
Woo.
Alas, yes, 3 new spicy individuals, and let's finish up. Let's do the awards.
Award.
Mint for
Awards.
What awards are we doing?
We'll do all 3. Unluckiest player, RP, and MVP. Let's start with unluckiest player. Let's get that one out the way.
Voting for myself.
I'll put this song on as a
Voting for
nice,
my-
a good background song to end up the session.
You can
And
upgrade
it's a
that to a
D8.
Comes a D8, yeah.
D8. Nice. Okay.
And
Thank
finally,
you.
the MVP award. Without them, we
Be looking
There's only
at
one of us who have
I
to
should shit, bro. Come on now. Let us not
Yeah.
forget.
Forget what?
I had a familiar that would do some crazy fucking
Yeah.
stealth shit, and it was awesome.
Insane
Oh, yeah.
intel collecting. That familiar single-handedly killed 10,000 people. No cap.
You know what I mean?
No, I want it to be in session.
I'd rather be in session in that case. Yeah.
I mean, if you all wanted to, I mean, I don't want to make it boring for you all.
I don't think it's gonna
No!
be boring in the
It's
slightest.
important. It's important.
Yeah,
Uh,
this is major plot shit
we are.
for both your character personally and the world.
Okay.
By unanimous decision.
Well,
Well, Psycho.
my attention span
I'm not
is
about
really
to complain
bad.
about it being done next session.
But
So are your reading skills.
yeah. So
Yeah, that would be worse actually for you, I think.
But I would actually read. I would actually read the thing. Like, my thing is that I would want to be able to come back to it, and sifting through 3 hours of a session, somebody just clip it
I'm sure that's doable.
Yeah. That's
if it can be clipped.
Anyway, I have got to go now, guys.
Yeah, no
Have a
worries.
nice night.
Take it easy.
Take care.
Mhm.
Bye.
I'm gonna wrap up the stream real fast. I'll be right back. Excellent stream. Excellent session, even. Haha. Things happen, bro. People really doubted Psycho's contact. People really doubted Joker. He said, "We got a deal? Here's Mr. Bremer." We move. Like, it's that easy. But hey, next week we will continue this. See how this wraps up. It's only gonna get spicier. Thanks for watching. Take it easy, lads. Peace.